Nadka, how the hell are ya? Wow. Hey, Mooney. Mooney the Witch. Like a good witch, right? Not like a mean one. Not the type of witch to chop you up and boil you in a stew. Warts on her nose. All that. Closet full of skeletons. Like a serial killer. Not our Mooney. The witch. Mooney, how the hell are ya? Selfish witch. I might murder, I might not. As long as it makes logical sense it's happening. Oh, so you're some sort of logic witch. What's up, Frostwolf? Are you here to talk about a bunch of random games? That's your MO, you know. I'm good. My throat feels a little bit froggy, though. I don't know why.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
I didn't stream on Friday, and it was everything I imagined it could be. And more. The morning was all fucked, though. It was all 6s and 7s, mate.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning.
Mooney's doing
Quiet
good?
down immediately.
It got warm again.
Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
We were just talking about, up here in Alaska, we were just talking about how more people are dying in Europe from the lack of air conditioning than people die from guns here.
Remain still.
Hey, 610. The real epidemic of our time is a lack of air conditioning. You third world Europeans need to get on the fucking level. New games nowadays do not seem interesting. Yeah, but you usually talk about a lot of games other than Zomboid, Frostwolf. Hey, John Craven. That is an interesting statistic. Really puts things in perspective. Did I kill Bubba? Oh, before we got his special shrimp recipe, too. Why don't they set up data centers in Alaska? Yo, I heard about this new data center idea. God, where was the... Okay, I don't think it was going to be set up in Alaska, but they're talking about setting up data centers in, like, cargo boxes under the sea. That sounded dope as fuck. Where they would be cooled by some sort of, like, weird lubricant. Fuck, I wish I could remember more about it. But I was like, wow, that's kind of dope. No one has a fleshlight. Of course data centers are a good idea. You like data, don't you? They need something to host all your porn. The fuck are you gonna do without a data center? The world does not run on Dunkin' Donuts, my friend. It runs on fucking data centers. Guess a bunch of people just died. Probably something more better than KY jelly. I mean, we're not just doing low stakes anal here. We're talking about data under the sea. God, that's loud. Is it just me or is this loud? Can you guys put some silencers on those hand cannons? Yo, I'm kind of dripped out. Would a captain's hat make it doper? Not really. Can't even see my bow tie. What do I do here? Captain's hat? Fuck it. It's loud. My system volume is a little bit louder than usual. I don't know. I don't need the fleshlight anymore, or why not? The ocean sounds better than space. Hey. You know what? This doesn't look good on me. Yeah, I did not like my man purse, also known as a merce. Yo, when did you guys notice that wearing what do they call them? Fanny packs. Like people wearing fanny packs around their shoulder. When did that become a thing? Why do people do that all the time? Alright. Alright. That guy has a shotgun too. Oh god, oops. God, there was a zombie. Oh man, that was... I swear that was an accident. Locomotion, what did you walk into? I don't know. What, you haven't seen this before? Nothing wrong with the satchel? John, I'm surprised to hear you say that. If I thought anyone would be anti-satchel in here, I thought it would be you. John is not anti-satchel. Yeah, I wanted one of those weapons, damn it. What do we got? Hey, douche! Ball peen hammer. Yeah, let's do a ball peen hammer. Okay. Do I bother with a 38? I mean, the 38 sucks so hard. Yeah, we can bother with it, I guess. But it really does suck hard. It's a European shoulder bag. Yeah, we call them merces. Yeah, he shouldn't have turned his back. For more than one reason, like... Not just because I had a gun and was gonna blow him away. Blow him away. Like, don't be turning your back on a dude like... Oh, what the... My gun's probably gonna break soon. Oh no, don't tell me gun stock attack is broken. My most essential. The essential of the essentials. No, gunstock attack is broken. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Richard. That's gonna be very bad. Very bad tidings. Maybe a restart will help it, but that's not good. Okay. That airplane just moved. What the fuck happened there? Look at that bus. Zombies don't know what to do. No, it's not a military shot down the plane. It's a case of snakes on the plane. The snakes got into the cockpit and started biting the captain. Captain lost control. Plane went down. Fuck. No gunstock attack is very double plus ungood for us. Double plus ungood. Bro, what? Oh, that's gonna make it even worse. Alright, first we deal with the sprinter biatches. Use the 38 special like a machine gun. Yeah. And you don't need to watch it at all. Alright, these guys can have some stuff. There we go. They've got a 44 mag. Double barrel. A better double barrel anyways. Alright, let's try like hitting more than one at a time, huh? There we go. I like that. What do you mean you did a few all-nighters? What? Recently? This week? What are you talking? Oh, trauma bag. Yeah, we'll be wearing that. That guy's a bandit. Bro, it's broken still. Oh my god. That being broken is very ungood. Okay. Okay. About out of our special. Get rid of that. That army puke. Wait, I dropped my good shotgun. Fuck. Where did I drop that? There it is. Bro. No mods. That mod sounds janky as fuck, not gonna lie. Have you tested it? Alright, dead army puke. He's got a good backpack, bulletproof vest, fart gas mask. We need one of those. Pick up, bitch. God, it doesn't look dripped out though. Drip is the most important thing. The zombies are really multiplying around here. I don't have a watch yet. Where's that guy's watch? Oh, sometimes these dead army pukes... Okay. Make sure they don't have gas. Yeah. Oh, you sweet summer child. A lot of mods sound cool, but the execution matters a lot. And some of those ones. I don't know. I don't get my hopes up about those ones. And I especially don't get my hopes up about ones that are like released without being, you know, being works in progress. All right. Molotov cocktail will probably be a good idea. JS 500 is probably a better idea too. All right, no gas, unfortunately. Maybe some more dead army pukes will have gas though. What the fuck is going on there? Let's go play by the fire. Oh, come on, don't go out. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna enjoy this. Wait, there's some dead army pukes though. The flying zombie ragdoll spaz out has gotten a lot better than it used to be. Used to be a game crashing bug, now it's kind of just like a bug that resolves itself like sort of quick, actually. It's kind of legit. Alright, we'll get rid of the ball penis hammer in lieu of a machete. Little machete? Alright, we still got a live army puke over there. You could have what I'm looking for. Interesting. Didn't know that shitty backpack got added to my no-fly zone. I should put on those socks. Put on a... Would you wear dead man's socks? No way he missed that. Where'd he go? Only the prison didn't get nuked, we could almost live here. I don't know who that is, but do you mean the... where you yourself can drop a nuke? I saw that. Which... honestly, I'm into. Well, that was El Dangeroso. Got out of it, though. Propane, yes, gas, okay. Alright, we got gas. Now we just need a whip. Alright, let's turn off that... Oh, yes, I've been waiting for this. My alarm worked. Look at these old school strats. Get him, boy. Get him! Come on. No, they're gonna move. They're gonna... Oh my god. Half of them moved before the Molotov landed. I just need a key. Key to some piece of shit. And we're out of here. Go stop the nukes. Live at the military or the prison. Maybe.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Oh, I called too many onto myself. Especially with gun stock attack not working. Fuck, like that. Come on, bro. Get free. Oh, this shit's so dumb. Well, at least it's a mod failure this time instead of something else. That one only breaks sometimes, but when it does break, that happens. That one where you can drop a nuke, though, the graphics of places that looked nuke in their little sample video honestly didn't look very good. Whoa. They kind of need to rethink their sprinter mechanics. But that makes sense that they slow you down.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Should have tried to relog that one to see if it would make the mod work.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Fuck you!
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Run it back. Hopefully gunstock attack is working. We'll find out. One second. That's better. Need to put, that was a good start too. All right, let's test it early here.
Bastard!
It takes a village, John, to beat off one con. All right. No, it's still not working. Crap, dude. That's gonna cuck me hard. Let me see if a restart helps it. Yeah. Cross your fingers and toes. Vehicle key. Fake crewman. No, who's fake crewman? Or are you just kidding with me? You teasing me? There is no fake crewman. Get my hopes up like that. How you doing, Threx? No, it still won't work. Oh god. I just murdered their army guy right next to them. Alright. Let me restart it all the way. Otherwise, we're gonna have to turn that mod off. Well, actually, I killed the soldier in self-defense. I murdered someone else, and this first soldier shot at me, so that one was self-defense. And then his homies ganged up on me. Dude, was the 4th of July really 2 weeks ago? Time goes by fast. Ugh, no. You don't think that's how it works? Well, history is written by the victors, isn't it? I had to beat off the first guy. He looked at me funny. KI5 came out with a new Chevelle and El Camino mod. The El Camino looks pretty nice.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated. Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning.
Piece of
Quiet
shit!
down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures. Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Fuck you!
Leave me alone. You all saw that. They came for me. When can we make flashlights into a weapon? Oh my god. Yes. I bet that was a beast. I almost hit the bottom of my desk with the top of my head, just thinking about it. God damn, what color was it? Dude, the early 90s? America's golden age. The beginning of the end, some say. When Clinton dipped his wick in Monica Lewinsky, that was the end. It's been all downhill since then. I don't blame him. She was pretty hot. If we were gonna destroy our country on any one loose-assed secretary, why not her? Canary yellow? Okay, I don't really fuck with canary yellow, but that's still cool. Hey, dude. No means no. Alright, give me that bag. Give me that bag. There we go. Alright. Hey. 71. I mean, I'm sure it was still like really hot, even though it was canary yellow. Sneak past these ones, watch. Watch, they won't even notice. They won't even notice. God damn it, I needed that guy's shit, man. No, come on. Come on. Baby girl, come on. That's what I get for being a loot goblin. That guy had a tactical rig and I wanted it. I wanted it enough to get fucking sucked to death by a turbine. Stupid. All right, Serena's not here, but this is more of a on pace for a record type night. At the time, your stepdad had a Chevelle. Chevelle is supposed to be the best one, but I liked the body of the smaller, like the Nova.
Attention all.
Someone replaced the 396 with a 350.
Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Now, why in God's name would they do that, John? So what in the hell were they thinking?
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
You know what's kind of funny? I think even the, like, not that I would ever really want one, but I feel like even the like 80s era Novas were kind of cool for an 80s car, at least the way they looked.
Immediately.
They blew it up. Yeah, that would make sense. All right, little meth explosion down here. Couple of guys beating up a blonde. Okay. Take this belt. Maybe we should dress up like a pig. Yeah. Yeah, this will be good luck. Oh my god, this guy is pale. Look how pale I am. Alright, maybe a wife beater. Wife beater with a little bit of blood on it. Maybe some shades. It's probably not the right color headband though. I liked it better without the shades. Alright. Back then, you could walk into a junkyard with a pocket full of cash and drive out with a car. Dude, I wish we could do that nowadays. Shit. Those were the days, John. I wasn't alive for them, but those were the days. Like I said, before Clinton put his cigar in Monica Lewinsky, that was the beginning of the end. The wick dipping that was heard across the world. Signaled the very end of all things to come. Oh, that beamer's gonna get fucked. Not the beamer. Oh, there's a limo here? That would be nice. A little bit big, but still. Bro, if he didn't smoke that cigar, he had to, right? Like, if you destroyed the country and you didn't even smoke the cigar, like you just had blue lungs, he gave himself blue lungs, man. No. If you're gonna destroy the free world by getting some forbidden strange, you better smoke the cigar. I like to joke about him being the first black president because of that. Yeah, didn't refer to the apocalypse. It referred to Bill Clinton's cigar. I did not. That depends on what your definition of is. Yeah, yeah, like, please. He did everything with her. He dipped his cigar in her vagina. Gave her a pearl necklace. Probably did anal. Let's be honest. It wasn't a one-time thing. Hillary knew all about it, obviously. Hillary didn't care. Her ashtray. Oh my god. Her ashtray. Yes. He ashed his cigar in her tray. I always thought it was fucked up. Like, her life got ruined by that incident, and she was like a powerless secretary. The Clintons suffered some embarrassment and then were like still on top of the world. Shit's fucked up. Ashtray. Love it. In a way, Monica Lewinsky was our Helen of Troy. Think about it. She was the harbinger of the end times. If she hadn't have been there in Bill's office, shaking that ass in those pencil skirts, I was saying, hey, look at this. Look what I got. The world wouldn't be so fucked up. Her ashtray was the ashtray that launched 1,000 ships. Think about it. Alright. Alright, we got a little bit of guap. A little bit of guap cheddar. A little guap cheddar action. This is a dead army puke, is it not? Whatever. Helen of Troy was you don't think Monica Lusaski was attractive? Cap's face reveal. I haven't done a face reveal. No, you need eyes. You have to see my eyes so I can turn you into stone. Face reveal, that's extra. Yeah, we've all heard about the Odyssey. Pretty fucking funny. Everyone come catch on fire. Hopeful. I don't know what bruh, would my shot go through that guy? My whole thing, this is the thing no one's talking about. How did they get Christopher Nolan, who's done nothing but bangers his entire maybe most of his career? Done nothing but bangers most of his career. Some people debate whether Tenet was a good movie. How did they get him to do that piece of garbage? The Helen of Troy? Oh my god. The Helen of Troy in that movie looks more like the felon of Snap EBT fraud. Oh my god, Woodland Man. Alright, nothing against... oh. Wait, who's the actress? Cast Greek actors, not Tom Holland. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know the cast. I haven't paid attention to that. I just know that Ellen/Elliot Page is supposed to be Achilles. And Tom Holland is not... Wait, no. Doesn't Tom Holland might appropriately be cast in that movie, because doesn't he play like a bitchy character? Which is fitting role for Tom Holland. Tom Holland is not remotely a dreamboat. Oh, I'm about to run out of ammo.
Hey, cocksucker!
That's also an accurate John Craven. They were not predominantly gay. They were just more open to the love that dare not speak its name, okay? Predominantly gay is a bit of an exaggeration. Honey, Get the Kids caps on, and he's talking about Helen of Troy and Monica Lusaski. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. No, Greece was not predominantly gay. What are you guys smoking? You guys know what the word predominantly means, I assume, since you're using it. So, it's your guys' claim that ancient Greece was greater than 50% gay by population. Is that what I'm hearing here? I do enjoy the fact that there was a island called Lesbos in ancient Greece for the reason you think it is. I just realized the felon of Snap EBT fraud part of what I said is a bit funny. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. That might have been the funniest quip you ever came up with, Woodland Man. What movies? Wait, what movies? Now you're making me think of that quote in, God, what is that movie? Goon? Where they talk about Greek gay porn hard. You ever hear that? We're going against a lot of married guys out there. What movies? No, I haven't seen the latest bullshit. I saw the one with Brad Pitt. When Bradley Pitts was Achilles, I saw that one. Oh god, I fucking hate limping. Limping is not dope. What do you mean, wipe incoming? Yeah, that works. First time I've actually used that. Cornelius Bollinger. Now, John, if you had said Tom Holland is a twink, I could see that. I don't know who Kevin Baldinger is. Who's that? Why do we know a radio weatherman in Florida? What's his claim to fame?
Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
We gotta work on your guys' English comprehension.
Attention all
I still don't understand the story.
Second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Okay,
Attention
now
all
that makes
inmates.
sense.
Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Yeah, Baldinger, it's obviously a fantastic name. He was born to be on the radio. Travis Scott, yeah. How the fuck did they get Christopher Nolan to do all this bullshit? Christopher Nolan, only known for making bangers, Tenet, and that one about, God, I don't remember what it's called. The one where they're stranded on the beach. Then comes out with The Odyssey. Even Matt Damon came out of retirement to be in that piece of shit. Who made the trailer? What? I don't understand what your point is. All right, I need someone with a belt. Could someone give me the belt? Bro. Hey, Heather. Man, I've been thinking about you. No, not... not like that. If Alien Page was in it, I would go see it. Dude, Ellen Page used to be hot. Cap about to bully you? Now, why would I do that? Oh yeah, your mannequins. Your fresh mannequins. What'd you do with those bad boys? And did you really leave work to go purchase them? Oh, that guy was a pig. This whole time. Fuck. Fuck. I need his shit. I need your wait, he doesn't have a thing. The fuck? You relieve them of their stands. course it's gonna crash. Heather, you only come when I bully you. Admit it. Wait, you only bought them for the stands? Ugh. Yeah, you know what I mean. Imagine if I was nice, you definitely wouldn't come to the stream. Yo, dude, where do I find seeds? I searched everywhere. Hey, motivation quotes. You often do find them in storage containers. Like, use storage units. Other sort of warehouses often have them. Garages. I don't know. Kind of random, but those places have a higher chance. Just keep looking. Are you really gonna put a megaphone on one of those mannequins, Heather? And shuttlecocks? If you do. LMAO, no? What? You were almost cool in my eyes. I almost thought you were cool. And now you broke my heart. My artificial heart that I don't have. Bro. There's a line of Tism that even you don't... Is there? Yeah. I was just pretending. Heather, you were almost cool. Almost. So close, yet so far. You came so far and it doesn't even matter. Yeah, well, Serena won't make her mom. Serena's mom is supposed to make me one. I wasn't joking. Serena acted all cool because she's like, yeah, my mom makes these knitted cock socks. And I'm like, yeah, you know what to get me for Christmas now. And then she's all like, oh, well, blah, 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 like excuses. And I'm like, no, shut the fuck up. Make me one. I expect it now. I wasn't joking. So you talk to her about it. That raccoon look weird to you? No, she has a mom. She bitches about her all the time. Yard art, huh? You really do live in Vallejo. Heather, do you actually think you're gonna escape California someday? Because I don't see it. Your mom has a couple neighbors who knit, want me to ask around. I don't know. Bro, not my piece of shit. Come on. Oh, then they blow off my cock. Alright, I guess we're in Grapeseed now. Let's go get a cheeseburger. Yeah, I don't know. It'll happen when you least expect it. Probably. You know what I said. Your husband gonna club you like a baby seal. Yeah, we wouldn't blame him. Honestly. Mr. Heather clubbing Mrs. Heather like a baby seal. Yeah, I could see that. Shit, why not? Oh shit, what's up, Doc? What's crappening? A real Kentucky paint job when the doors don't match the rest of the car. Real 90s Kentucky. You're doing people behind the scenes? Okay. Heather got her new mannequins, Doc. And she is gonna get clubbed like a baby seal by her husband. And she only comes when I bully her. What are your thoughts on that? Whoa. Baby girl, come here. Dash runner? Oh, man, you look fucking hot. Yeah. I like to think that it's mutual. Do you know what extra tough boots are, Heather? Oh shit, hey Devin. You don't know what extra tough boots are. My god. You sweet summer child. What, have you been living under a fucking rock? I'm gonna bully you even harder for that. Now I can't even tell you my story, you fucking degenerate. How you doing, Devin? Yeah, you have been living under a rock. You've been very bad. I have judged you, and in my judgment you have been a naughty girl. Yeah, I think so. They're like wellies, yeah. Devin, what's going on? Oh, this guy had an op. Bro, put the op in the... You fucking cum stain. He took a chemical bath being outside in what? Cold beer, check. Smokes, check. Yeah, you'll be just fine now. Heather's number 1 on the list? What does that mean? What list? The Epstein list? Look at my giant rifle. Oh, wildfire smoke. From Minnesota and Ontario. Huh. Yeah. I got the CSGO up. How you doing, Silent? Speaking of, I might stream CSGO tomorrow. Pizza rolls. Now you're living the life. Hey, Varthair. Build 42 stable gonna hit. It's gonna hit. I don't know about so good, but it do be hitting soon, apparently. I have some homies that want to play CS with me. Cheeseburger rolls. Cheeseburger flavored pizza rolls. I just need some ammo for this bad Mamma jamma.
Fuck off!
What the fuck, Devin? You have 1.6. I didn't know people still did that. You do know that I'm an opper in CSGO, right, Silent? Hey, bitch, sit down. Oh, hey, Serena. Good timing. Week 1 mod with build 42 stable. Bro, you're tripping. Nothing from the current situation is going to change. The game's still going to be unstable. They're just going to call it stable. All the same problems will still be there. What you see right now is what you'll see when they call it stable. It's just a different naming convention. I wish I could share that optimism. However, I'm too experienced to do so. You're a Star Citizen player, so you're already goofy with hope. Oh, okay. So you know that you're goofy with hope. Oh, fuck. Serena Cap says you gotta knit him a cocksock. Yeah, well, her mom is supposed to, but you're right. If her mom won't do it, she has to do it. Serena, I need you to knit me a cocksock. No. Wrap it in plastic? What, are you kidding me? I don't wear condoms. You must be outside your fucking mind. Stable equals all the bugs finalized. You're not gonna play a stable and bug-free PC. You're gonna be dead of old age, even as a 4,000-year-old vampire. Do you think you're gonna make it another 10,000 years? Get real. What kind of ammo does this take? 7.62. I don't think that guy has a 7.62 rifle. But let's find out. No, he has a 5.56 rifle. Oh well. I guess he's dead now. It doesn't even need to be bug-free. Some of the bugs are funny and cool. Is Helldivers fun? I've never played it, Bravo. Kind of seems cool anyways. Alright, Serena, don't change the subject. I need something knitted by your mother that fits my unit. Before Christmas. Tell her to get on it. Yeah. I definitely don't believe stable will make a difference. Stable is just what they're gonna call what we already have. If she has a small one lying around somewhere she made before. Serena, I'll DM you my measurements later. The loop isn't infinite. Yeah. Project Zomboid's had some, Project Zomboid has some experience with being infinite. Pencil cozies. Oh, come on, guys. It's not that bad. Jesus Christ. Pencil cozy. I've never seen that bug, by the way. Male NPCs wearing, female clothing. Oh, we got a grenade. We gotta test the grenade. Wait, why am I reading? I don't believe in reading. Hers don't have the rooster stuff on them? Yeah, listen, I'm gonna need her to put out. Wait, why should mine be blue? Oh, it's alright, Devin. Yeah, I appreciate a good joke. Hmm. I'm pure and never get off? Oh, like blue balls. Bro, I fucking hate this mod now. Get rid of this stupid shit.
Kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
That is the first time I've ever seen a railroad spike. Sawed off. You're not borderline, Heather. He holds the rifle like that because I told him to. Gotta hug the op. I do love my op. Oh, Devin, I don't know if I said this earlier, but I meant to say it. I am the opper on a CSGO squad, for the record. Wait, I have a key for this piece of shit, I think. Don't I? Did I not? Yeah, okay. Oh, I go rogue as an opera. I'm just saying the op's my weapon. Yeah, I kind of wonder what keeps you from getting smothered with a pillow myself. You like the white walls? Yeah. Very 90s of us. Actually, Heather, we were starting a business plan based around your purchasing habits. We just have to buy up dumb shit you would buy and then put, you know, mark it up like 10 points and then sell it to you. That's a good business model. Down the road, Army Puke. I bet you don't pay full price. And whatever that entails. Bro, she doesn't have big tits. You're a tacky hoe. In your own words. Someone clip that. Fuck. We just killed a wild turkey. When doves cry. You've spent years styling yourself to look like a high-class streetwalker? Huh. Eventually you did so well, they started to believe it. You're demure. I mean, yes, of course you are. Of course you are, Heather. Demure. Bro, she's flat, more flat-chested than the girls I used to run with in my imagination. You will not take big titties for 500. I prefer a lady with a mind like a diamond. Amen, brother. I'm right there with you, Devin. Diamonds are forever. She's flatter than a sheet of paper. She makes a pancake look round. Oh, God. I also like receiving diamonds. What about pearls? What are your thoughts on pearls? You want a girl who knows what's best and eyes that burn like cigarettes? Are you singing a song? You guys don't like a pearl necklace? Either of you? Okay. Oh, that's a cake song? Huh. Right, we just need a bit of fart gas.
Kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Oh, we're tired already. That's great.
Don't fuck with me! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Fuck off! I'm going to be your fucking head!
Sounds like you may be drinking.
You piece of shit! Asshole! Motherfucker! Don't fuck with me!
The horse mod is good, except you can't shoot from horseback. Yeah, that sucks. Obviously, you need to be able to shoot from horseback. Berserker Pride. Shit. It doesn't have to be tough to have a drink, Doc. Alright, drop the fart gas, please.
Surprise, motherfucker! You are fucked! Fuck off!
Yeah, that's the way the butt stroke works. It's fast. Wait, I think Heather's hitting on Dr. Nix. If you were closer, Dr. Leaf, you could come by my place and have a quick, quote unquote, emotional support mannequin. And you know what that means. Yeah, that's what they're calling it nowadays, the emotional support mannequin. Yeah, Devin, I'm a little bit of an expert. I noticed when I got off last night, there was nobody around. What? Cap Jelly because a man with big pipes in here? I'm just saying, you're kind of hitting on him. I'm saying, hey, Doc, give me that pipe. Or did I misunderstand that? Bro, too laggy. I want to throw my incendiary grenade.
Motherfucker! Motherfucker!
Don't get me like this. Come on. Oh, the fucking sprinter bullshit. Oh. Lag plus sprinter bullshit. Misunderstood in my jealousy? Ugh. Why are you freaking out? I wanted to throw my grenade, this incendiary grenade. That would have been cool. All right. This grenade mod is so good. Oh, don't tell me they're bringing the forecast now. No, I guess not. All right. Need to use the little gentleman's room. I'll be right back. No, save scumming would ruin it. But the sprinter effect can be kind of annoying. Watching Cap almost die. Yeah, we escape some truly amazing situations. Doc, I realize now that Heather said you had pipes. Do you have more than one pipe? More than one pipe. You got 5. I actually like my settings right now, but they're very hard. Viscera can't possibly be hard.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated. Attention all inmates.
Greek
This is your
gay
second
porn
and
hard.
final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
You motherfucker, just try it!
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for
These guys are
inspection.
trying to beat off my
Remain
door.
still. Face the back wall immediately.
What is your fucking problem?
Yeah, Groundhog Day. Viscera is not hard. I don't know how many times I have to beat this off into your thick skulls. You can't possibly be hard. Those guys got blown away.
Outside.
All right, let's get a quick belt. you, Beetle. Yeah, Chad is dead. Oh, no way this army puke does me like that. Bro, shoot, you fucking cum stain. Fucking army pukes, man. I should kill him myself.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
No way you got my fucking foot. I got my fucking foot. The least likely thing to ever hear me say on stream is to hear me say I love someone. I'd sooner say I love butt fucking dudes in the mouth. Someone shut that stupid fucking watch up. Oh, I didn't pick up the fart gas mask. You're gonna clip just in the mouth part? Hey LJ, 64 pipe bombs, just 5 off. Yeah, I'm using that mod, Doc. It's pretty cool. Cat may be gay, but he's no F slur, like Willem Dafoe and Boondock Saints. That's exactly what I'm like. Heather, sometimes you're smart. Emphasis on the sometimes. That's what I like about you. Yeah, just in the mouth part, it's more funny and less having the congregation look at you funny. Yeah. You never heard about butt fucking people in the mouth, Devin? Oh, come on. Fuck, I'm gonna die to this fucking wound. God damn it. Fuck. I was only trying to cuddle. God, speaking of gay. Cat might be a giant homo who is a top, but he doesn't talk about feelings. Yeah. Jesus Christ. We've had enough of feelings. You know where feelings come from, don't you, Heather?
Just fucking die already! Shut up, goddammit!
Yeah, we're having fun, LJ. Nope, feelings do not come from the hands, but respectable guess. $20 Canadian. Wow. A big spender. It's the reason they say the Canadians are the most generous on the channel. Don't deny our bromance we share that comes and goes like a fart in the wind. Okay. Well, when you put it that way. Don't shoot at me, Army Puke. Thank God. Thanks for the $20 Canadian, Doctor. Two muscular guys just add oil. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Heather? Chili Michael! Chili Mike, how the hell are you?
Hey, cocksucker!
They call him Chili Michael. Channel name would add beans, yeah. Dr. Nick's cosplaying as Al would say. Cap, would you give Doc a big old brosif hug if you ever met at a streamer convention or something? Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, at Project Zomboid Con. God. There's no telling what I would let my viewers do to me at Project Zomboid Con. It's probably illegal. Bro, reload the gun. Am I really out of ammo? Fuck. Project Zomboid Con's gonna be crazy. Oh, I'm about to eat some chili. Just got home from a long drive to Minneapolis for a wedding. Oh wow, you're not the only person I know going to a wedding this weekend. Sorry to hear that you had to go, Chili. Big ol' fat Wookiee hug. Nice. Then you would ask me, is that a flashlight in your belt, or are you happy to see me? It would not be a flashlight. When your injury is so bad, you're checking it is how you died. Ooh, yeah. You don't want to check your injuries sometimes. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the auto-translate thing. You should get rid of that. Oh, this thing has the key. I just need gas. Wife and kids in the car. Oh, say no more. Yeah, your head is definitely throbbing. I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Chili. Like 8 hours, Chili, let's be honest. 8 hours in the car with me would be fucking dope. You'd be asking, why not make it 80 hours in the car with Cap? In the car for 8 hours with your better half and your devil spawns, obviously that's fucking terrible. I'm sorry that you had to go through that, big homie. Feel better soon. You can't turn off auto-translate. Yeah, I don't think you can. It's a real tragedy. Alright, who's got gas for Someone got gas? Who got gas? You got gas? I need some gas. Gas. Okay. "80 hours in the car with Cap and I'd be hysterical." I don't know if that's a good hysterical or bad. "You couldn't work for Google, you have morals." Do you really? I don't get that sense from you. Phil would also ask, if your underwear caught fire while running from A10s in a cornfield and you both had no water, would you let Dr. Nix give you the golden fire extinguisher? No. I may be a 4,000-year-old serial killer vampire, but I'm not Google evil. I'm not so sure. Money changes a woman, especially a 4,000-year-old female vampire woman. Auto-translate has not been turned off. Can we turn it off, Mooney? Cap doesn't wear underwear besides his one pair of manties we bought home. She means that she bought me. Both? I guess that's kind of the definition of hysterical, isn't it? Free balling is so much better than wearing underwear. Let's be honest. Got a Gulfstream vintage cruiser? Oh. Send photos, Chili. You can turn live translate off. Yeah, stream chat. How do we turn it off, Mooney? Chili, you need to spend less time with your family and more time with me. Mooney, please save us. Where do you turn it off, though, Mooney? Yeah, I reuse stream settings all the time, too. Hold on a second. Oh, there is a box for live chat translation. I have just turned it off. Mooney's goated. I don't know what I did that was nice, but thank you. Cap, I need a pond in my yard so my lawn art mannequins look cooler after I paint them. Didn't they already look like... They're already gray, dude. Oh, they're gonna ruin my fucking truck that I have a key to. Whatever, fuck these guys. Alt F4, man. Classic nerd joke. Don't tell me that it's gonna break my crosshair 4 forever. There we go. Your kids love you, but hate everything about you. That's how it works, Chili. Then they would come back and say, hey man, I pressed Alt F4. What happened? How do I do it again? Yeah, try it again. You just did it wrong. Try it again. Where'd they all go? They got distracted. Dude, I had a police key. What the fuck? Oh, I put it in my other bag. Okay. Nothing of interest in here. They are vibrant, but they are not glowing. This is like watching a really good horror movie. Amen. Alright, the fart gas is out. Step now into the gas. You stupid ass zombies. Let it choke you out. Found a business on taking advantage of you. That's a good fart gas emoji combo right there. Oh, Heather, I'd never take advantage of a married woman. The hell's wrong with you? A married man, maybe.
Just die already!
Wearing socks with flops is the best, LJ. Monetarily? Now you're using big words at me. I'm gonna take that as a sign of aggression. Yeah, we call it fart gas here. Great Scott. By Jove. Great Scott. Oh, we need to go... Is there a coffee shop in this shithole? There's like a little bakery or something over here. Mama McFudgingtons. We need coffee. You gotta wear socks with flops if you're wearing a onesie? That's true. Does that count as socks, though? Built-in socks? Crap. We're gonna get sprinted on. Hey there. Hi there. But... Hey, Techno. That was almost fucked. Wow. Trio of hookers on fire. Count these nuts. There you go.
Motherfucker! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Shut up, goddammit! Just die already! You motherfucker, just try it! Cocksucker!
More fiber? What? You can't just live off of maple syrup? Maple syrup, beer, and tears?
You piece of shit! Shut up, goddammit!
Oh, I'm tired already. That's not good. Gotta stop running around.
Fuck you! You are fucked!
Help! That zombie was hot. Fuck, I missed who you're talking about, LJ. We're gonna get stuck up here. Is that like a sword? What does this bitch have on her? Oh, it's like a shovel.
Just die already! Motherfucker!
You wonder what first-person perspective of Brokeback Billy would look like. Yeah, I wonder that myself.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! What is your fucking problem?
So it begins. Yeah, if only doing the sheet rope was like easier, convenient. I have to have 2 sheets that I then made into sheet ropes. with a ball penis hammer and also a nail. Officer Brokeback Billy reminds me of a cop that I ran into as a wee young lad, hit me in the head with his maglite and called me a fuckstick for mouthing off to him. That reminds me of a cop story my dad has where, long story short, I don't remember when this was, 80s, 90s. Punchline is that the cop said, all you long-haireds are the same. Fucking love that line. All you long-haireds are the same. Every zombie in Rosewood gonna slide through this fucking wall here? On behalf of Officer Brokeback Billy, you do not apologize. You guys ever see that skit with, who's that fat guy, Jonah Hill? Where he's talking about Brokeback Mountain? And he's sort of chastising Hollywood for not believing that we're capable of seeing Jake Gyllenhaal with a mouthful of ledger. That shit's so funny. You guys know the OG Brokeback Mountain is like a 6-page long short story. I'm shooting fucking sideways. It's not, I don't know that it's very erotic in the short story. Is the I don't know how to quit you line in the short story? I think that line is in there, yeah. I can't think of the writer's name right now, but she's famous for writing flowery passages. But if I remember correctly, the story is pretty short. You installed a sweet Dodge Durango Sheriff's unit. Dude, I was behind a Dodge Durango cop car today, and I was wondering to myself, why the fuck did they ever make Dodge Durango fucking police units? Cap knows his Shonen AI. What's that? As usual, Heather, what the fuck are you on about? 50 Shades of Grey started as a Twilight fanfic. 50 Shades of Grey is pretty ass, not gonna lie. I read it one time. Boys love? What do you mean boy love? The love that dare not speak its name? SRT? No. I don't think this cop car was SRT even. It was just a regular Dodge Durango. We've saved Rosewood. Not quite. Also, it is not our intention to save Rosewood. If I could go down into the military base and make sure they nuked one town and only one town, it'd be Rosewood. Twilight was awful. Whoa, hold up. You actually tried to read it? I can't believe you just admitted that out loud. You know how much fun we can make fun of you for even cracking open Twilight? My god. Hey guys, Serena's cracked open Twilight. What the hell was she thinking? Oh, we got raided. Hey Kiwi. Kiwi and company. Bunch of New Zealand Zacks. Hey Seed. How's it hanging? Oh yeah, I like Irvington. Irvington's dope. Rosewood sucks ass and not the good ass. Yeah, a Dodge Durango SRT actually is slick, but I wasn't thinking about that when I saw the Durango today. One of your exes? Is that why they're your ex? You must have been pretty young back then. Young and naive. You were a prepubescent 18-year-old inexperienced, hot, big-tittied alternative goth anime side bitch. And he said, hey, read this book. My god, what a backstory. You want to buy one in the nearest future? No, Doc. Come on, Doc, we can get something better than a Dodge Durango. Yeah, then she dumped the guy. Well, it was white. White, mostly. Just like all the cop cars in town. Did it have a crash bar? I don't know. I only saw it from the rear. I only saw its backside. I'm sure it had a bull bar. 2005, and that was one of your worst relationships? Yeah, that explains a lot. What about a Toyota 4Runner? Alright, listen, I'd rather you drive a Dodge Durango than a Toyota 4Runner, Nick. You're not a 5'6" Japanese man. You're 6'4", 250 Canadian. You need a real boy's vehicle. What? A Toyota 4Runner is for tiny women like you, Heather. Tiny, flat-chested, small-hipped, fucking petite bitches. You got the SR5? Good for you. Dr. Nix is a slab of man meat, not a tiny woman. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Dr. Nix. But you're a hot slab of man meat, not a tiny 5'0" flat-chested woman. Like Heather. Yeah, Toyota makes a good truck for small people or women, for sure. And if you have low testosterone, but you happen to be a larger person, you could get a Tundra. It's a great truck for that. Toyotas do last forever. This is not incorrect. Yeah, being gifted Twilight by a dude, that's a big red flag. A huge red flag. But she was too young to know better. It's not a Kia cat. Might as well be a fucking Kia. At least you won't... Oh, what the fuck? At least you won't feel bad about disrespecting the Kia. You'll be like, yeah, this is what it was made for. Bro, you gotta be fucking shitting on my chest with this horde here. The way this mod spawns hordes, and there's an all-sprinter horde. Oh, it's a little bit triggering. Just when I was shit-talking Toyota. Get a bent-up, beat-up, boxy Toyota. Yeah, the 90s ones are the best ones, for sure. Like, why is it in all? It's only supposed to be 16% sprinters, and then a like gang of 30 sprinters spawn on me. I do not like that. Oh, Johnny Cash. Look, I'm not gonna sing techno. All that to get a sprinter horde spawned on me. I did not get munched hard. The game cheated. Need to do something to guarantee my survival. Dock in with another $5 Canadian. Bro, you think I can speak orc? Looks like meat's back on the menu. The greatest line ever uttered by an orc. Cap's actually cursed because he never got a boat, so he dies a lot. Actually, I am cursed, but that is not the curse.
Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Sandusky. What could I be saying about chasers, Heather?
Attention all inmates.
Cap hasn't seen that much flaming meat since that time he and Chili Mike competed in the Great Michigan Hot Dog Eating Championship of Ot 8.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Do I like chasers? What do you mean by that? I drink my booze straight, like a real man. I saw you go inside, you little prick. That's not how the orc says it, man. No, I don't fucking chase. Chase what? I like how I said no first. There's a certain type of guy with a certain taste and another type of guy, and they're called chasers. Oh, like pig chasers or something? Like we're going hogging? You ever hear of... Oh, fuck. You ever hear about going hogging, Heather? Chase, is that a Hogwarts thing like Quidditch? It's kind of like when chicks go slumming. You ever go slumming, Heather? I'm sure you have. Tell me more, OG-san. You never heard about hogging, Heather? I'm sure you have. Yeah, it's like being a heavy machinery chaser. Only true survivors mog. What do you mean, OG-san? What do I mean about what? Heather, what are you talking about? Skinwalkers. They are among us. I don't know what you're asking, Heather. You're a glorified heavy machinery chaser? More cushion for the pushing for you, Doc. Hogging and slumming. Well, I'm sure you know what slumming is. As far as hogging goes, you just need to use your imagination. Get in, bitch. Get the fuck in. Other seat. Chili Mike just says, good times. Wait, no way you're throwing chicks around at that weight. Women don't have to go slumming? No, no one has to go slumming. They like going slumming. Oh, what the fuck? I just took out the baseball team. The Polish baseball team. In honor of these guys, I will wear this baseball helmet. Maybe a shin guard. Nice. I don't have time for more. Slumming's something women do. You got sucked into the jet engine first time you saw the plane? The first time I got sucked into the jet engine, I was actually in my car. It sucked me out through the car. No, what? That is not slumming. All right, don't listen to John. That's just normal behavior. That's normal male behavior. Also, maybe called taking pity. That's not slumming. No, it's not about... Women do that. Women do that for fun. They don't do it for need. It's like how... Like you want to eat something gross, even though you could... Like, it's like how you want to go eat Taco Bell instead of eating at a real restaurant. The fuck they don't. Heather, you never say anything that's true or honest. Men fucking anything with a pulse is just called being men. That's not slumming. Women will, however, go shopping in the dumpster just for kicks. You absolutely do that. Yeah. Exactly. The Titanic is a perfect example of a woman going slumming. Men never do that. And even if a man did do it, it wouldn't be slumming. Women do that shit. That's why they made movies about it. It's believable. We have vaginas we can fuck above our league. That's what you think. Above your league decides to fuck you when they are either otherwise indisposed or take pity. Because you have a taste for things that are dirty. Like I said, I already gave the perfect analogy. It's like when you're totally capable of affording something better than Taco Bell, but there's something dirty about it and you enjoy it. Cap, not all men are dogs running around humping every leg they see. I didn't say that they were. What if we hump a leg that we see? There's nothing extraordinary about that. That's normal behavior. No, men are not more desperate. If anything, women are as or more horny than men. It's a misconception that they aren't. But Jack from the Titanic had so many traits worthy of Rose slumming it. Yeah, okay. Some skanks out skanking. Cap thinks this is normal women behavior. It is normal women behavior. Heather, give me a fucking break. This is your least effective line of gaslighting that you've ever attempted. My standards are based on how close it is to closing time. Yeah, and that's perfectly male. It's not called slumming. It might be called hogging, depending on her size. You know they're inside, you little prick. Looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Is that what you wanted to hear, Doctor? Doctor, the most generous Canadian tonight. I'm a hag party girl, of course I know. Or of course I'm friends with whores. They fuck upward, not downward. One of my favorite stories from women is how their friends, all their friends are whores, but they're not. While having a tramp stamp. Everyone else is a whore, not me. And also, that's not what women are like. Most women aren't whores. And all my friends and everyone I know is a whore, but I'm not. And neither are most women. Heather, you're defeating your own claims here. Why'd Rose have to let her drown? There was plenty of room on that door. Yes, there fucking was. Go to the meth head side of town. Birds of a feather stick together. Amen, Seed. Judge her by her friends. Yeah. I didn't say women aren't whores. Yeah. Look, not all women go slumming, Heather. Not every comment that is made about women is about you. No one said Heather goes slumming. Mooney says, there may have been room on that door, but I don't think the weight would have helped. Oh my god, she wanted Jack to drown. Whores have feelings too, that's true. Nobody is fucking... No, that's... See, that's what you... That's where you're wrong. Women are specifically fucking uggos for fun. Women... That's more of a women thing. Men would fucking uggo just like situationally. Not for fun, but situationally. Women would do it for fun, and that's the difference, and that's real. Some women target down because they can use that to control. Rose had flotation devices, Jack painted them. That's actually hilarious. I don't know if I said all women go slumming, but if I did, I amend my statement. It's a woman thing to do. Not that all women do it. Obviously, some women are saints. Most aren't, but some are. Heather, some men are absolutely fucking uggos for fun. It's more rare. I don't think I did, Heather. I think you're wrong. I think everything you say is incorrect and untrue. Then there are the ones who are single and getting older and get desperate. He didn't drown, though. He froze to death. There's a difference. Why is there a debate about men and women most nights? What do you mean, why? Isn't it obvious? It's what the people want. Plus I have people in my chat who say the most absurd, obnoxious things. And then I just have to say no. She had flotation devices. That's like Harry telling Lloyd he had extra mittens after the fact. His hands were frozen. This is definitely a bar. Look, there wouldn't be drama if Jack didn't survive or didn't die so that she could like stand on the door by herself. Alright, I need to kill these guys. They'll probably have an axe and I can cut down these bullshit ass trees. This guy, in fact, does not have an axe though. Where'd the other one go? Did he get up? He's still alive. I need your... Wait, why won't this guy fucking die? What, is he invincible? Alright, which tree do I need to cut down? No way these cocksuckers shoot me in my fucking thigh. Where's the other cocksucker? Where is he? I know there's another one out here. Where'd he go? Oh, it's always fucking something, isn't it? Wait, what the fuck? You used to have a crush on what's her face? God, what is her name? Who's the actress that plays Rose? I can't think of her name right now. She was attractive though. Oh, Kate Winslet, yeah. What is actually funny about the Titanic door debate is it wasn't even a door. It wasn't a door. You and Clap with the clownussy. Yeah, sorry, Heather. We don't like dark-haired chicks. She's the hottest redhead Dr. Nick's. Okay, Doc, you really are drunk. The hottest redhead he's ever seen until this day. Don't mind him. He's a little bit under intoxication. You can also watch a video where James Cameron tested the debate and see the results. We don't want to know the old version. What the fuck? The hottest redhead is Scully? Wow. Heather's going to be glad you said that. Can I get the, like, cut down fucking tree option? The fuck? The Scar Joe's not a redhead. She was floating on a carved panel, a piece of wood from the first class lounge. Doc, that's not a point of agreement. If most 90% of the women you've dated are brunettes and none of them are your wife, that's kind of not a good sign. I don't care how old she is, I'd lay with Sully or Scully down on her deathbed. God damn, Seed. Amen, brother. Scully do be kind of hot, though. You know who I was into, though? Mulder. Mulder was kind of legit. Honestly. Bro, did I not get shells? Oh, it's already loaded, I guess. No, Scarlett Johansson used to be hot when she was, like, young. Considering James Cameron took many dives down to the Titanic prior to filming, he was extremely specific about what features the ocean liner had. He wanted it to be historically accurate. There you go. Cap would go broke back with David Duchovny. Have you seen the personality on David Duchovny? My God. Huge personality. Absolute legend.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Bro, would you just fucking reload? Jesus Christ. Mooney says, I'm done with the Titanic facts. Mulder's attractiveness makes me falsely think that if I shave my beard and get a nice haircut, I won't be completely cooked still. He's an inspiration, isn't he? Mooney says, don't worry, Dr. Nix. This is just a favorite pet topic of mine, and I've deep dived it repeatedly late at night when I couldn't sleep. Hey, I like that over the usual Keanu people seem to go for these days. I don't know what that means. My husband and I did Scully and Mulder for Halloween in San Francisco, and because we had the badges, the bartender gave us free drinks because the tweakers thought we were FBI and fucked off. Yeah, I thought you looked good in your Scully outfit, Heather. What's crazier is they make the Titanic look like such a big ship, but now, yeah. Yeah, it was big for like 1919 standards or whenever the fuck it sank. Men get gay for Keanu. What? Men get gay for Keanu Reeves. I don't know what that means. Hey, what the fuck, dude? Did I just lose a wheel? Oh, god damn it, I lost a wheel. Alright, that's not helpful right now. Dude, can annoying stuff not stop fucking happening? Piano sleeves? No, we have not heard of that. A limp is a game ender under these circumstances. No, I'm not running. I'm not a woman. We don't run. Wayne Gretzky even? Yeah, we knew who you meant. Yeah, sometimes because of the mod after you die, you get a free SRAS. If you know what an SRAS is. Maybe from context clues you can figure it out. Run, yeah. With the limp, I can't even walk. What do you mean run? But feel free to try again. Mooney, thanks for the deep dive on the Titanic. We need more experts like you. Do we have 20 already? It's kind of a lot. My viewers are usually very bad about that. I don't really beat them over the head about it, but they disappoint me.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Yeah, we appreciated Mooney's expertise. She clapped back, as they say. Bro, he wasn't shouldering through dick there.
Final warning. Quiet down immediately.
Less goobers like me talking about that dude falling off the boat and cartwheeling. I do like that part where he falls off the boat and cartwheels. That shit's funny. Leonardo DiCaprio, Aura was pretty before Twink Death.
Cells open
Bro,
for inspection.
can someone translate to English?
Face the back wall immediately.
Heather, what did you say? Twink Death. Are you saying that Leo used to be a twink? I think that's what she's trying to say. Like Titanic era Leo was like a twink. Bro, English. Okay. We'll try it in English next time, so I don't have to like yell at you. He looked too boyish. I'm pretty sure his character was like supposed to be pretty young. This chick was kind of guapped up right here. Serena, you were AFK for all of 5 seconds. I don't think that counts as AFK. Need a belt. Did I not just put on a belt? Why don't I have... What the fuck? Why don't I have, like, belt options? What the fuck's going on here? I just want to, like, not die for once. Can I, like, not die for once? There's one of Jeep's shitty Jeeps. Or, I mean, Heather's shitty Jeeps. Heather's pieces of shit. There we go. If you're talking about Grand Theft Auto, Doc, you need the Dodge Viper. Why do I die so much? Heather, you've never even played Project Zomboid. What do you know? Okay. The fuck? No, you haven't. You're a virgin. You're a PC virgin. I'm a PC or a Ford guy, and I say Viper now. Keep hearing people get crunched on. Jesus. Can't believe I shit on your, what, your Forerunner? No, look, it's okay for a woman to drive that. Last I checked, you are a woman. Right, Heather? Women and men do not have the same measure of cool, Heather, so you don't have to worry about it. Dude, the lighting, man. For everything else that is wrong with Project Zomboid, this lighting is fucking orgasmic. They're so good. Yeah, it's a woman's car even more than a Mustang is. You can see why a man would be inside of a Mustang. And as far as Forerunners go, yeah, Forerunner would be fine if you're like 5'6". If you're like Tom Cruise height or smaller, sure, why not? Bro. If you're like Tom Cruise or smaller, you can fit into a Forerunner. You can tell if your car is a woman's car or not if the gas is on the driver or passenger side. Ooh, yes, Seed, good point. It's for a pimp if it's under the license plate. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. We have never heard truer words spoken. That is the absolute God's honest fucking truth right there. Well said, Seed. Yeah, thumbnail worthy lighting. I mean, that's pretty frequent in 42 though. Yeah, your husband is 5'10". Listen, 5'10" is shorter than average. They're not small. Mine is a 23 and it's pretty big. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Heather, but 5'10" is not like tall. 5'10" is average. Maybe even short. No offense. Nothing wrong with being short, but trying to pretend to be tall when you aren't is there's something with that. Passenger is women's car because the guy is supposed to pump. Exactly, Seed. My god, I had to clip your comment. It was so fucking perfect. Dr. Nick says, would you say the screenshot I have of me in the boat with the fire burning on land was a good thumbnail? Yeah, you know I would. That was an awesome thumbnail. "5'10" is king of manlets, yes. I don't know. What do you mean? Your husband is a king? Manlet King. My Subaru Forester is on the passenger side if that tells you anything. Yes, it does. What's the gayest car? Hey, OX. People, one of the answers to what's the gayest car is the new Ford Bronco, but like the small one. This is one of those, like, haha, your husband loves you moments. Bro, I can't see. Wait, my vest took those shots. Oh my god. Nice. Where's this cocksucker? Fuck you, dude. Fucking cocksucker. There's another fucking one? Bruh. Alright, I gotta kill this cocksucker. Where are you? Why is there so many of you? Where's your other asshole friend? They have infinite range, too. It is a pretty gay car, not gonna lie. Nissan Cube. Toyota. Yeah, but men don't really... Okay, men do not buy Toyota Priuses. I don't think a Toyota Prius has ever been purchased by a man ever in all of history. I have been anal. Really, Heather. That actually tells us a lot about your relationship. All you have to do is be anal and you get whatever you want. Before you even say so. The fuck? Why is this guy moving different? Prius is for men. No. What the fuck? Stop. Stop it. Stop moving like that. No, dude. What the fuck? Hey, Insomniac. What the fuck is this shit? This is cursed. Who put a vibrator inside of this guy? Cocaine or meth? Hey, David. David, how the hell are you? No, NNC narcotics doesn't work anymore. It's a fucking shame. 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 Yeah, that's right, Seed. Shame. Shame. That guy had more than one vibrator inside of him, for the record.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately.
Yeah, he's got the shakes. He could use a beer.
Not be tolerated.
I could use not getting blown by guys in my thigh. We were doing the shitty day thing. Ah, yes, the shitty day start. Well, week one is like the manual shitty day start,
And final warning.
where you have to survive
Immediately. Non-compliance will
a bunch of
result in
shit
cell
before
extraction
you
and
wake up
full
with
lockdown
burns and a
procedures.
limp. This is how you get the burns and the limp. Math lover.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection.
Are we
Remain
calling it
still.
math
Face
now?
the back wall immediately.
Yeah, the whole 18+ store inside of his ass. Yes, underrated comment OX. Cap likes to hurt his feet? What do you mean by that? And how do you know that? I've been watching, yeah, try it. I might give it a go sometime soon. Well, believe me, Insomniac, it's... if you're on more normal settings than I have, it's easier, more approachable. However, I can't feel alive unless I'm on the verge of death. You understand. How did my flashlight... oh, I removed the battery from my flashlight. Alright. Oops. Bro, insert... They need a version of the convict scenario where you start with a babe. I think that is the convict scenario, Serena. I have started with a babe. Bro, equip secondary. Then you can have your own Chili Mike. Instead of being called babe, it's called Chili Mike. I can own the rat race, so this is right up my alley. Oh, this is nothing really like the rat race. The rat race is amateur hour compared to this. Oh, okay, fuck. Nice! Get fucking destroyed, idiots. Fucking hooker. Nice. A little bit of stealth. By the way, does Shitty Day stand for something, or is it mimetic, like no, it's, yeah, it's like onomatopoeia. Jesus, can I even say that word? It stands for Shitty Day. As in shitty and day. Bro, I don't want this fucking glass. Yeah, it's a nod to another game. Game needs more war crimes? That'd be a verb because I'm a man of action. Oh my god. Give me that sweet chili Mike, as they say. Dreamcatcher? No. Wait, was that show on Netflix about serial killers? It was, wasn't it? Was pretty Chad. the way I just ninja dropped on those homies. Yeah. The launch your own nukes mod, though, I guarantee is jank and buggy. Though I like the idea of it. The footage of it looked pretty bad. Still at the prison? No, John, I've just died repeatedly and I'm stuck at the prison. It's my own form of fucking Groundhog Day. This is my punishment. I'm being punished. Dreamcatcher was about aliens. It's a Stephen King movie. Oh. No, I have not heard of it then. Come over here and chili Mike on me. There you go. It's like pour some sugar on me, but it's pour some chili Mike on me. If you haven't been chili Mike'd, you haven't lived. Bro, why is there always a fucking new spawned horde running out of the woods with a bunch of cocksucking fucking ass sprinters all over my ass? Dreamcatcher is the movie where the fucking aliens eat your ass from the toilet? Wait, what? Oh, that sounds kind of alright. Like they really eat your ass, or... Wait, you have a tasty freeze where you live, Seed? Hold up. Do you have a tasty freeze? Ben has a tasty freeze. Back up, whore. Why do they call it taking a shit when really you're leaving a shit? Oh, dude. There's a tasty freeze where I live. But I thought it was like unique to here. The alien comes out of the toilet? Huh. Toilet aliens. Oh, that's different. Like the movie It. Also a Stephen King joint. Ah! Bro! Come the fuck on. We still don't have a stop, drop, and roll option. And then I get shot? Are you... in my fucking groin. You can't make this shit up. You saw the way the flame jumped right there? Wrong song, he was doing... yeah, I know he was doing Sugar on Me. Pour some sugar on me, yeah. Taking it for a swim, that'll learn you. What will learn me? I'm not capable of learning, Heather. It's always the groin, I know. Most injured place. From always laying pipe. Alright. Fuck this bullshit. I gotta use the little gentleman's room. No, I'm not getting a fucking boat. Your boat mod is broken. I would be cursed anyways. Look, sailing in PZ is a long-term goal. I just like you to be unhappy? Yeah, true and real. The noises. Week 1 has really good... It kind of fucks with your audio, but a lot of the audio that it adds is really cool. Tries for Heather. Dr. Leaf is kinder than OG-san. Yes, this is true. Nick is kind. I am not kind. Don't ever catch me being kind. Kebabs are good. When do we start talking about kebabs? Now my mouth's gonna water, thanks. Yeah, exactly, David. Don't ever give in to demands, especially from your own chat. Cap didn't even get a boat for my birthday. Cap is so mean. If people aren't telling you that you're mean, you've done it wrong. You still smell like garlic? So you still smell good then. What's the summary of your settings? Right now my zombies are on 4x. I have a 1,000 sound distance, and I have the sound, I forget the specific settings, but the gun multiplier sound is turned up to 2x, and so is the vehicle engine sound. The migration settings are set to 8 hours, so that the zombies move around a lot. I also have starving zombies, which also makes the zombies move around a lot.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Yeah, but 16% sprinters, the increased migration settings. Zombie pop turned up.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
You grew your own garlic.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall
louder
immediately.
guns, larger vehicle sounds. I need to turn, I actually turned off the vaulting zombies. There's this mod, excuse me, wow, I can't talk. There's a mod called Vaulting Zombies. If you really want to make it hard, turn on Vaulting Zombies. You can't fence fight with Vaulting Zombies. Starving Zombies also. Starving Zombies mod. You're welcome. I do not want to walk through that. No, Bruce Willis. What do you mean by tag? Kind of a variation of my 16 by 16 challenge. But using 16% sprinters makes things pretty spicy, generally speaking. Sort of regardless of population. Poopy Cabra plague spreading across country zombies, but poop emoji. Let's go with that. Sprinters to the toilet. Also, if you really want to make it hard, Insomniac, sometimes I listen to music so loud I can't hear the game sound. "1% sprinters is too hard for you." There's a nice variation where you have like 16x zombies and like 3% sprinters. It's just enough to make it so that you have to kind of keep your wits about you. Right, come on. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, normal pop. You have to increase the pop. PC devs don't quite understand the balance of their own game. There needs to be a lot of zombies so that you can't just go. There needs to be a lot of zombies between you and like almost everywhere you might go. And the slow shamblers are no bueno. They need to be maybe not removed from the game. Them as an option for people who are interested is fine, but should be removed from their standard settings. Still no human centipede mod. Yeah, I don't know why, Micro, but Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame says he will absolutely never create that mod for us. I don't know what his problem is. Oh, actually, he said something about the animation part would be beyond his skill level. Like, ordinarily, he's into the human centipede, except, like, the animation part is too much. Alright, there was some bandit jerk-offs. I think they got dead, though. I need to take their shit. Army puke or... no? Desert Eagle puke, though. Alright. Where'd those bandits go? There. They died in the fart gas over here. I need their shit. Oh, there's another one. They were... Romero zombies represented the relentless coming of capitalism. Huh. Interesting. Hey, douche. Oh, that douche almost got me. Traits modded, some, yeah. You can definitely give yourself free trait points or do whatever you want as far as traits go. Little Rambo, little gray-haired Rambo. They drew first blood, not me. No. Explosive Taco Bell diarrhea. I thought they got rid of their lettuce. The thing I don't really understand is how zombies are stronger than the people they used to be. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But the thing is, John, zombies are a fantasy. Zombies aren't realistic. Whenever we have this debate, I say zombies are a fantasy. They aren't based on realism at all. No way they could be. A decomposing corpse isn't going to be able to move. Isn't going to be able to do shit. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Bro, I need that. I need that vest. There we go. Sheriff? God damn it.
Asshole! Fucked.
Yeah, there's starting scenarios within the mod itself. I'm playing the convict scenario. You think PZ is based on the zombie survival handbook written by that guy? That's what World War Z is based on. Oh, it's Sussimantos! Is that what Unk really looks like? That's what I looked like 45 years ago, minus the black bar over my eyes. But if you saw my eyes, you would be able to recognize me. Yeah, it's worth a try, Insomniac. Cocaine is indeed a hell of a drug. The Chappelle Show taught us as much. Unk looks like a Team Fortress scout. Man, Heather is so desperate for face, it's fucking ridiculous. Heather, keep the bean in your pants. When Unk does a face cam stream, there's going to be a flash flood in Heather's area. Look out. I look like one of those hot serial killers. Why, thank you. I'm glad you could see me as I want to be seen, Sussy Mantos. Notice how the zombie's too busy eating someone else out to even bother with me. Oh, you might want to get the butt stroke mod too, Insomniac, if you don't have that. You're not allowed to say that word anymore, David. Please do it again. Moist. Just killed a judge. Bro, what are you shooting at? The best looking serial killer is probably Ted Bundy. Yeah, probably. Don't say moist, you mean say clammy instead. I'm not sure that's any better. You guys like clams or moist better? I think I'm on Team Moist, if I can be honest with you. Who's Team Moist? You guys Team Moist or what? Halloween's the best day for a zombie outbreak. Everyone's dressed. Yeah. That and like orgy day. Moist clam? Yeah, why not both? Bro, back the fuck up. I'm gonna get trapped in here. I'm already out of breath. Oh, that's not good. Clammy implies cold, though I prefer warm and moist personally. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so you guys are doing it wrong. Whoa, I need... Oh, God, they don't have what I need. I have a jelly donut, though. I'm gonna get fucked, aren't I? I don't want to get fucked again. Tired of getting fucked. Gotta hate getting fucked. Yep, I told you. Whoa, I tried to open the door first. And I'm still fucking... Goddamn. Wait, they're not bothering me. Am I scot-free? Might be scot-free. Back up, bitch. It's week 1. Just week 1. Nobody likes a dank cloister. That just sounds religious, Micro. Deja vu again? I'm sorry, Techno. It has happened many times. Yeah, the body's flying is a glitched ragdoll seed. There was this girl back in high school who would gag at the word moist, so everyone would always say it around her. She would actually gag, huh? You had this convo 2 days ago at work about moist? Well, it's not an uncommon conversation. I mean, let's be honest. A lot of people like to pretend they're offended by the word moist. But I'm more offended by things that are dry. Can't even loot because of all these stupid ass bitch bodies. Cap is offended by boats and big boobs. I don't think so. Coif, that's a good one. It's like an IRL meme to feel a certain way about moist. Yeah, it is an IRL meme. That's a good way to describe it. No one really feels that way. It's just a meme. Moist Arby's sandwich. How am I shooting so fast? I have a quick reload mod, which I would recommend. It's less gross to just say wet. I'm not offended by dark hair. I like dark-haired bitches. I love them. I love big, boobed, dark-haired bitches on boats. Serena is an Arby's eater, confirmed. Yeah, she'll eat anything. Build 42's stable. Yeah, quote-unquote stable, Torrent. Arby's is disgusting. Amen, brother. Moist socks. Yeah, you don't want a moist sock. Moist sock. Leave it to John to figure out the riddle. Arby's is not fine, Heather. You shut your stupid mouth. Hey, Undead. No, I'm dying like... I've probably died a dozen times already tonight. I keep getting F'd in the A, if you know what I mean. Oh, they got an M249 in here. Mags? They got mags. They're empty, of course. God, it would be really nice to use that. Kind of crunch time right here. I'm about to get burst in on. Techno says, I made some pretty moist sopapillas for dessert last night, sopping in honey and blasted with powdered sugar for the money shot. Well, talk dirty to me, Techno. If a dog can't even eat Arby's, then neither should people. Yeah. Moist or a crusty sock? Moist. Any other noteworthy mods for this while I'm on the workshop? Yeah, probably. I don't know that I can think of them all. You need butt stroke. That's the one that I pistol whip zombies with. Cap eats tendies, salmon, and salt. I don't eat tendies. I'm not 4 years old. Moist pineapple upside down cake. Oh yeah, pineapple upside down cake. Arby's is good food if you are what you eat. Who wouldn't want to be a horse? Hey, there you go. Burritos. You don't even know what a California burrito is.
You motherfucker, just try it!
I gotta get out of this room before I get fucked. And I'm getting fucked. Oh, I'm not getting fucked. I beat those guys off.
You motherfucker,
Wait!
just
Oh, there's
try
a cocksucker behind me.
Fuck you!
I admit nothing, Heather. You shut your dirty whore mouth. A moist Cleveland steamer. Plenty of kids eat glue. I think they huff glue. Cap admits I'm not Californian. Did I do that? Beat off so many guys his arms are jacked like Popeye. Thai carryout is great. Thai carryout is edible, indeed. I prefer American, but I'd eat a Thai carryout. You take me to a McDonald's and you're going to be the next hot coffee story. Wow.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Wasn't channel name trying to take you to McDonald's, Serena? I feel like he was. Bro, am I out of this? I'm out of this. I'm low on ammo. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm so tired. Wow, I can't even open that. Look at my fucking lungs, dude. Gotta go to Thailand for a wife. Why do you think I need a wife? I need one of those Adam and Steve situations where you like marry a... What the f? They already got through. One of those Adam and Steve situations where you marry like one of the homies, one of the bros. Oh, they followed me? What the fuck? A male friend with benefits? Yeah. Alright. Good luck with the beer, Sussy. Yeah, what's wrong with a male wife? Men can make great wives. What the hell's wrong with you? It's like Caitlyn Jenner said, anything a woman can do, a man can do better. Lots of gay men have male wives. Exactly. What more do I need to say? It's already all been said, Heather. One day I'll have a male wife, and he'll look like Zeno, and I'll look like... Who's the other one? Whiskers or something? Yeah, I'll be Whiskers, and I'll have a Zeno. And we'll allow you to stand in a bikini, waving us off with a palm frond. Yeah, Caitlyn Genderman. Yeah. That's your wet dream come true, Heather. You're welcome. Bro, I need ammo. There's too many guys to beat off and not enough ammo. You would never fan a man? Yeah, well, you better get used to it, Heather. If you want to hang out with me and my hot male man twink manservants, you're gonna be naked in a bikini fanning us, or you're not gonna be allowed in the room. So, figure it out. The tickling. That guy just crashed into that. An idiot. Alright. There's gotta be some ammo out here. I need ammo bad. There we go. Give me that ammo. There we go. There we go, dude. Thank you. Alright, someone else have ammo? Keyring. Keyring. What's he got? 40... Oh. A Crown Vic? I can just hear Heather typing furiously right now. You just ogle men? Yeah. You're not even blonde, OG Sand, naked in a bikini? I gotta figure it out. Yeah, figure it out. gonna shoot up the fucking car that I have a key to. Of course they are. The fucking cum stain. I hate him so much. Where's my M249? Don't tell me it got destroyed. There it is. Okay. Is there more ammo? Is there only one box? Is there only one fucking box? There's only one fucking box. Oh, this is some baby back bullshit. God damn it. Oh, fucking cum stain. Of course, all the army pukes fucking die. You wear a bikini under your burkini. Of course you do, Heather. I never assumed anything else. Bleached Angus. Oh my god. It's like Angus beef, but better. Mystique from X-Men had nice body paint. Yeah. That was cum face completely nude under blue paint. You guys remember cum face, of course. Red Cap peppers his Angus for Chili Mike. No, I don't think I do. That doesn't really sound like me, does it? I don't like pepper. Not much of a pepper guy. If I can be honest with you. What about something in a nice high gloss clear finish? Yeah, that sounds alright. Seasoned bleach Angus. Dingleberry. No, you lost me a dingleberry. How are you supposed to toss the dingleberries, Micro? No, sir. She can keep those to herself. I don't care how bleached it is. Capers and locks. Locks are alright. Alright, all these dead army pukes out here. Are the quick zombies called zombies? Yeah. No. Zombies? No. No puns. Puns not allowed. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course. Of course this is the bullshit that happens to me. You can't make this shit up. Why would there be a stop, drop, and roll option? Mod Spank Heather. Spank Heather on her bare ass, naked, dark skin behind. Bro went full on free Tibet. Yeah. The fire, there was a fire on the other side of the fence and it jumped the fence and then burnt me to death. The sprinters are mess, regular zombies are fentanyl. Yeah, I like that. Is there really more people on fent than meth? We'll probably have to have a higher sprinter pop to make that lore accurate. Heather, what's that nerd sign you just did? What is that? Is that a butthole? That's a butthole, right? Dude, Ceci, you don't know what happened, okay? Some bullshit happened. God came down from heaven to make sure I died. That would be like 80% sprinters, yeah. There's a lot of both in Vegas, but there's got to be more meth zombies. I'm pretty sure that's a butthole. Guys, is this not a butthole? Can I copy it? This is a butthole. Look at it. That's a butthole. You got the dimples, like the dots are the dimple in the ass cheek. The three lines are kind of like the fat, saggy part. And the X is where, you know, marks the spot, obviously. It's not your fault, Sussy. It's a butthole. That's literally a butthole. But when I lived in Maryland, if I go to Baltimore, Defmore fence. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to Maryland or Baltimore. I just see a butthole. Are you saying a cat's face looks like a butthole? Freckles on the cheeks? Cap has a funny looking butt, apparently. I can't see my own ass, obviously. How long do you think my neck is? What the fuck? This is my impression of looking at, like, tanned, dark-haired bitches' asses. Butthole event horizon. You know what? Let me turn vaulting zombies back on. Post it for critique now. Where are you seeing this? In chat? Heather posted this. Apparently it was supposed to be a cat face, but to me it looks like a butthole. What do you think, Seed? It's the meth making it look like a butthole? You think I'm on meth and not fent? On today's stream, we debate whether or not this is a butthole emoji or a cat emoji. Cat face. You never looked at your cheeks in the mirror, Unk? Pinocchio face. No, I have someone else look at it for me. There's a tower challenge. The thing is, Insomniac, the tower challenge stuff happens in Louisville. And it's very laggy in Louisville. So Kind of sucks. Cap is obsessed with butts, wieners, and legs. No, with butts and wiener legs. Well, yeah. What else am I supposed to be obsessed with? You're obsessed with mannequins and clown nussy. I'm normal and you're weird. It looks like a math problem to you. I could see that. The ass is a math problem, if you know what I mean. 2 minus 1 equals 1, if you know what I mean, Seed. It looks like progressive slots. You unlocked the minigame. Man is for the bathhouse. Sagging tits. Sagging tits. It's a chubby kitty. Those are hands spreading the cheeks. See? Okay, I knew Chili Mike would get me. Stretch marks. You're the one pulling a hanky out of a cooter? Am I? You gotta clear the crevice in order to do a deep dive, Heather. Chili just won the minor jackpot. There you go. See how LJ did one that doesn't look like an ass? That actually looks like a face. Heather, you just did an ass and tried to gaslight us into thinking it wasn't an ass, even though it was an ass. The dots could be polyps. Yeah, you need to get inspected by the doctor. Dr. Nix, preferably. Those are like fake tits where they're too far spread apart, Richard. Cap spread his ex-go's thighs apart and got hit with a flower squirting water. At least she squirted, I guess. The gang argues about shapes. It's always sunny. Yeah. Damn it. The dots are dingleberries. I don't want to talk about dingleberries. That's gross.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately.
How dare you?
Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
That one looks like a cyborg that's squinting, if you ask me, Micro. Mismatched tits. Like one tit smaller than the other tit.
Warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures. Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection.
How can I not die?
Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Let's go with the not dying option. That's my loot, bro. The vast majority of natural breasts are mismatched. That's probably true. I mean, it'd be weird, kind of, if they were exactly proportional. Wow, Sussy Mantos, you have a long face. That guy has my fleshlight. Let me take that fleshlight here. Okay. Where's my beanie? There we go. Right. Yeah. It's a snake? No. I don't think so. I don't think that is a snake. Sussy Mantos. I dropped my beanie. Decrypt this one. Women. Did I get it? Alright. Let's do something silly that we've never done before. Serena, I might need your help with them. Sometimes it's a cigar. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Yeah, not... We were talking about cigars earlier. You must have missed it, David. Monica Lewinsky's cigar with Bill Clinton. That was the beginning of the end times. Snakes don't have feet? Was there feet in that? I don't think there was feet in that. Oh shit. That escape used to work really well with the There Goes My Hero mod. I think it's broken right now. When you would fall in slow motion.
From our fresh produce that's to die for, to the snacks that keep you going. This market is covered for every moment.
Fucking free riders. God, that zombie is really ugly. He's got my pole in his mouth, though. I like that. Oh, now it's inside of him. Okay. It's calculus. You guys wouldn't understand. Yeah, there you go, Sussy. That's how it's done. Bro, get the fuck off my car. Fucking hooker. Fuck those guys. Go to ornaments like a Viking ship going across the Atlantic. Reloading lot lizards. Is lot lizard not the funniest word known to man? Bro, I forgot about this military base here. There's a military base down this lane. The square root of 69 is 8 something? No, I've not heard that. Should we go to this military base? Yeah, we go to this military base. Ooh. Oh no, it's locked. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm in a really bad spot. I need to get out of here. Let me out. Let me out, boys. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Let me out. We're out of here. Oh my god. I almost just got fucked in the A. Freeloading lot lizards. Is there no funnier combination of words than lot lizard in the English language? Lot lizard? Your main style inspiration is Floridian lot lizards? Yeah, I'm sure you feel right at home in one of those outfits. Yeah, we can tell. Dude, Sussy's on a fucking roll. Alright, we're gonna have to beat off these gates. Lot lizards, the Temu version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know if you know what lot lizard really means, John. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are innocent, man. Fuck. I'm gonna get stuck, aren't I? Hey, Paul Nova. Is that what the LL stands for in LL Bean? Good question. LL Bean's gonna have a lot to answer for, isn't it? I know you do, John. I don't think Heather has actually mastered the lot lizard technique, though. Not for real. She's a pretender. Heather, you're a pretender. You're not a real lot lizard. I still don't have a belt. I need a belt. Hey, Zon. What the fuck? Logistics Master Zon, as I live and breathe. What the fuck are you doing here, Zon? How's kicks? Bro, don't shoot my fucking shit, you cum stain. Fucking cum stain shooting my shit. I don't like that. I need a belt, though. You think boardwalk hookers have confidence? Lot lizard Veen overpriced and terrible quality. Costs a lot to look this cheap. Yeah. Yeah, Zon. Don't shoot my car, you fucking cum stains. Bro, right now is wild. These mountains are full of Tony alien creatures at night in the summer that make all sorts of noises. Tony aliens. I need a fucking belt, bro. I need a belt. Belt me up, daddy. Bro, can the game's mechanics be any fucking clunkier? Never stop being clunky, game. Never stop. Never stop, never stopping. Bro. Half of it is mod's fault, probably. It look like someone in movie come out. Movie poster, I think you're saying. Cap's eyes are blue. Yeah, let's go with blue. My mom used to make jewelry out of cicada wings. Your mom needs to make some jewelry for my fucking nuts, Serena. Get her going, or I'm gonna burn your feet. YouTube froze the fuck out on mobile. He's jelly of blue-eyed chads? No, I'm not. I have better than blue eyes. Tony lot lizards and upscale zip codes. I mean, I assumed a lot lizard that was Tony meant upscale, which is like a funny oxymoron. Cap doesn't have eyes. Yeah, Cap doesn't have eyes. He lost that long ago in the Navy showers. Now it's just an extra face slot. Oh my god. Steam crashes your game sometimes. Yeah, Steam could. Tower is a no-go. Yeah, it's too laggy in Louisville, Insomniac. My mom isn't gonna do shit but sit around on oxygen watching TV while smoking 2 packs a day and bitching about everything. Sussy Manto says, burnt old people feet. Listen, Serena. And let her know how important this is to you and me. Also, tell her I'll knock the dust off of that pussy if she does what I want. Okay? Will you tell her that from the Cap?
Shut up, goddammit! Shut up, goddammit!
Wow, if you can make Sussy Mantos say, oh my, you have succeeded. Kind of wish you never mentioned them. Why did you mention them? Tell your mom to get started.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Motherfucker! Fuck off! I am gonna kill each and every motherfuckers! Fuck you, motherfucker! Hey, cocksucker!
That car almost just ended our run. The car is probably completely destroyed. Yeah, it's new tech's on. Yeah, sometimes it glitch and not open the doors, yeah. Although that doesn't happen very commonly for me, Insomniac. Oh, I turned fucking invisible? Of course I did. Ugh. Invisible man, motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ah! I'm getting ran over while fucking invisible. I think I'm okay. Oh, fuck. Hooker. Alright. Alright, we'll go up here and relog real quick. What do you mean thinky face emoji, Heather? Shut your mouth when you look at me in that tone of voice. Invisible swordsman. What is that, a movie? This is a movie starring Jason Momoa, isn't it? Is that a Jason Momoa joint? Heather, you shut your mouth when you talk to me in that tone of voice. It's a character from a movie starring Jason Momoa. You know, from Aquaman and Dune 3. Dune 3 starring Jason Momoa and Timothy Chalamet. It's from the Three Amigos? Oh my god. Okay, well that's why I didn't get it, because that was like 50 years ago. We got us a little bit of a situation here. Are we having a situation? Yeah, we're having a situation.
Son of a bitch!
I was just trying to drive through fucking Muldrow, and all these fucking assholes had to try to fuck me. Hope it was worth it, assholes. Fucking lot lizard fucks. I don't care how Tony the lot lizards are. They're still just lot lizards.
Motherfucker! You piece of shit!
Gunstock is invincible. Although you can make it so that it breaks, if I can let's be honest with you. Oh yeah, don't change the start date or time. Cap wants a sexy, elegant, demure piece. Yeah. Doesn't everybody?
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Like, you can't turn a lot lizard into a housewife. They made a rap song about that. The beetle. No, you get a housewife who dresses up. What do you mean? Bro, we don't do housewives anymore. I'll get a house husband who dresses up like a woman or something, but what you're talking about doesn't exist. I'd settle for just cool, says John Craven. Just cool. A lot lizard. Alright, probably gonna need more ammo here. But I need to get through this shithole. There's too many sprinters though. Oh. I have shitholes all clogged up. Nice of the crosshair to break when the NPC vehicle's there. That's right, Heather. Our
Just die already!
I need to catch my fucking breath. Thank you, random lot lizard. No, oh, that was a civilian, actually. Get him, boy! Wait, what the fuck? Car disappeared. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh, God. Stop disappearing. I think I caught my breath. Nice. Of course, all the zombies are coming out of the woods at the same time. What is that helmet? You guys see that helmet? Evil Knievel, dude. Yo, I'm Evil Knieveled up.
You motherfucker, just try it!
I'm Evil Knieveled up.
I'm going to be your fucking end! Motherfucker! Hey, cocksucker! You got some kind of fucking problem?
Nice. Keep it coming, boys. Nice. Nice. Early GTA 6 ass gameplay. We finally achieved Kentucky Highway status. Real Kentucky Highway this time. Not fake Kentucky highway. Bro, what? Fuck. I need to get off. Fuck. Oh.
Hey, cocksucker! Shut up, goddammit!
They're obsessing over that other car and this car. Nice. Helps.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Nice!
You got some kind of fucking problem? Asshole! Just fucking die already! You motherfucker, just try it!
Nice! Alright, I found a workaround. Nice! Fart gas us down, Billy. Watching the cap is like watching a movie. And strangely enough, like a session with Dr. Phil. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Alright, just let us squeeze through here. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, let Unk through. Oh, I'm inside. And Dr. Phil, the movie. In Kentucky, 1993. With the zombie apocalypse. There's a lot of cool cars in this pile up here. Oh my god. I think I fucked that guy so hard. Have you guys seen the fire hydrants yet? Oh, I missed it.
Reporting from the ongoing.
Come on, keep going, dude.
As you can see, people are minding their own business, albeit lack of cars passing and constant patrol by the military personnel. I have tried asking one of those.
Very
soldiers,
phallically shaped.
No response. No response at all. Back to you, station.
Back to you, station. Optimus Prime's hot goth stepsister. Oh shit. Oh fuck, there's a lot of guys. Haven't seen this many guys since the Navy shower. But in this movie, you drive like Ace Ventura with your head out of the window. Yeah, and you talk with your ass. More Navy showers, please. No, you haven't been a good girl, Heather. That's what you like? Cap says gruesome pizza is surrounded by men on all sides. Only because that puts me in my fight or flight instinct. Actually, I'm pretty sure this would just crash my underpowered 8 gig of RAM. Yeah, 8 gig's pretty low. Yeah, it's the only way I can function. I'm an addict. The withdrawals are insane, gruesome. They say the withdrawals from the Navy shower is worse than heroin or fentanyl. Miss Honey's beauty parlor. Yeah, I don't need that. How can I get through here? Cap has bad brows confirmed. What does that mean? What do you mean bad brows? Bad browns? Is that like poo? The VA got back to me and granted you 100% disability? Nice. Congratulations. What were you at before, Bazzy? I don't remember. I can finally get the cute disabled vet plate. Oh shit. Oh god, I didn't see you there. Oh, I'm so sorry, that was an accident. I never get my eyebrows trimmed. Why would I get my eyebrows trimmed, you fucking weirdo? Heather, you're so weird. Oh my god, that guy got rear-ended. What an idiot. Making Thai curry. Thinking about Cap and his pack of a male wife. Lack of a male wife. Wow. You just want to be mean, don't you, Heather? You don't think I could get a male wife? What are you fucking kidding me? Cap only trims one spot of hair and that was during the Navy showers. I could get a male wife, Heather. Easy. What does this sign say? Can you guys read this sign? Thought you enjoyed bullying, just trying to make my senpai happy. I do the bullying, okay? Listen, Heather, I'll let you trim my eyebrows, but you gotta trim everywhere else, too. Is that legal in Alaska? Whoa, what the fuck? Why is there a roadblock here? Wait, is this where that one Muldrow mansion is? I don't think so. We gotta keep looking. A lot of stuff is legal in Alaska, except for flying with a moose on a plane. That's not legal. Your toenail? What? Dude, I can do my own fucking nails, you fucking freak. You stay away from my toenails. I meant like hair. I'm going to take you to Korea, Cap. We'll find wives together. Let's go, dude. 100%. disability fucking vacation celebratory tour wives from Korea. All right, now you're speaking my language. Let's fucking go, Bazzy. We don't need to marry American anymore. We got 100%. It's game over. Alaska has hella rape. Cap is at risk. What do you know about Alaskan rape? I bite Cap's toenails. Yeah, I don't need... I already have that covered, Heather. That's Sussy's job. Bro, mooses are vicious. Only could have come from somewhere as horrible as Australia. Have you really experienced a vicious moose, Captain Shelley? Dude, where's that one Muldrow place? Can't be down that road. It's gotta be like a dirt road. Alright. It's not down this road, surely. Serena, where's that ass at? Heather, get me Serena. I need her ass right now. Serena, I need your ass. Pronto. Wait. Maybe one of Kiwi's viewers can tell me. Camp one? Yeah. Me and... No, not Thailand. We're going to Korea, dude. Gruesome's got 100% disability. We don't have to go to Thailand anymore. Thank God my internet froze the stream when he started calling for me. I said that I needed your ass. Pronto. No, I don't need you to spit in my mouth. Where's that place where Kiwi always goes? With the Muldrow Mansion. It's got to be somewhere over here. I want to go there. It's true I did not clarify which Korean, but I figured I would leave that up to Bazzy. Wherever Bazzy wants to go. It's his celebration. The McCoy Mansion. Fuck, dude. Did I actually have to go west? I went east. Where? This road up here? Cap wants a Nork? What's a Nork? More submissive? Yeah. Yeah, submissive is good. Let's go to Ukraine and learn to fly drones. Yeah, that could be fun. But this is Bazzy's trip. Oh, North Korean. That's kind of dark, Heather. You're fucked up for that. You're going straight to hell. Storage unit and car lot, then turn left there and go down to the entrance. Oh, you gotta go by the used car lot? I don't need a dummy mummy. That couldn't be my father from the truth. I've heard North Korean women are baddies because of starvation. Yeah, they're like thin as fuck, right? So where the used car lot and the bargain close is. My Chinese political prisoner's hair wasn't dark enough. No. They would love you in North Korea, Heather? Yeah. Even though Heather's like 5 foot tall, she would be taller than all of them. So it's where the museum used to be on the old map. The North Korean equivalency of double D's is an A cup. Oh, that'd be perfect for me. We like them, prefer them flat-chested. Taller than Elliot Page? Who's that? You're almost 5'4", Heather? Wow. You're actually shorter than I thought you were. They would probably eat Heather in Korea. You're not too thin to eat. There's no storage lot out here, and I just bricked my fucking car. Fuck. Ah! There's a nice convertible over here. God. Please work, baby girl. I fucking need that ass. Kim Jong-un himself has bigger than a cup. Yeah, but you've, like, watched Kiwi go there 35 bajillion motherfucking times. Spectre, how you doing, Spectre? You're 4'5", 450? Well, you can handle that on a male frame. It's always been a Spiffos. It was a Spiffos in Build 41. Kim probably weighs more than the average pregnant North Korean woman. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm thirsty too. Alright, let's drink some Wawa. Alright. I need this Corvette to work. Oh, fuck. I keep getting out the wrong side of the door. This is gonna be awkward. This is like seconds before we die. Help me, Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise! Somebody help. I'm so fucked in the A. I'm hardcore fucked. I need one of those vehicles. Come on. Come on, highway vehicle. Help, Unk. Help, Unk. No, Serena, you only watch a streamer go here like every single day. Literally every day. Every time. I don't watch other people that much. Every time I tune into Kiwi stream, he's at this place. You don't know where it is? Create a Rocket Man, Kim, and maybe he'll send a missile to kill a horse. Yeah, I don't mind worshipping a guy who's like 5'4", 300, like a human deity. Yeah, we're properly fucked. Lose them in the trees? I don't know. Trees are kind of lame. I prefer to blow them away. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I want that Corvette. The Corvette is looking mighty hot. He doesn't shit? Yeah. Shitting's immoral and subhuman. Or sub-deity. Human, but not deity. Women don't do it either, ironically. And Glorious Leader, he's still a man, but he's above that. You're a Jabba the Hutt kind of lover? What, like you got one of those like things growing off of you? Heather, listen, I know you would love to come on our trip to North Korea to find wives, but you're not invited. Boys only trip. He was using the fire roads. I wonder if that El Camino is roadworthy. Why would you want to go to Commieland? To help me pick out a wife. Quit being selfish. Hell's wrong with you? Yeah, she's out here acting like she herself isn't a commie. And didn't vote for commie fucking... Who's the governor in California? Commiefornia? Newsom? Heather's really gonna come out here and act like she didn't vote for commie Gavin Newsom. Pipe bombs are a valid option for zombie removal. You have multiple penis. I don't know why you're sharing that right now, Spectre, but duly noted. Gavin Newsom, more like? Yeah. What, you don't want to... You're always worried about who my next wife is going to be, Heather, but you don't want to help me go to North Korea with Gruesome and pick one out. You made it in the gun store and didn't make it out? Yeah, you're going to not make it out of a lot of places, Insomniac. That's how it works. You know what? I kind of need a roadie. Let's have some chili. Oh, I don't even have a can opener or a knife. Yeah, fucking right. You only voted to impeach him because you knew it wouldn't succeed and you wanted to be able to claim like you were trying to do something for the community. Heather isn't a commie. She's a freaky Floridian. Yeah, she's freaky, all right. But she's also a commie. Like, if you live somewhere that's communist and you have the opportunity to leave and you don't leave, like it's not communist Cuba where they won't let you leave and you just choose to stay there for like 2 decades, you're a commie. Cap is a silly goose. She's not held there against her will. She voted for Gavin Newsom. She votes for all the communist laws. She loves it there. She's Californian. All right, Insomniac, no problem. There's probably some more details that got left out, but I think you got the most important ones. Good luck out there. But if communists flee, then they poison the good places like Texas. Yes, they usually do. Texas is no longer one of the good places, is it? If you are moving from California into a new state, you should not be allowed to vote, but may be allowed to live there. Yeah, it's fun when the game is actually threatening, in my opinion. It has to, at a minimum, be realistic that you'll die for the survival aspects of it to, like, you know, mean anything. The survival aspects are fun, but it has to actually be a challenge, you know, to make them meaningful. This is why we gotta segregate the communists, desperate but equal. I don't think you meant to say desperate but equal, but coining a new phrase by accident, that's awesome. Desperate but equal. I like that. That could be like an incel slogan. Desperate but equal. What's wrong with California? The people, mostly. Hey, Squishy. Which one's a straw man? Squishy, I thought you were British or some shit. Although maybe that's because you follow Mooney. Desperate but equal though, Cap. You should go with that. That was awesome. What an awesome turn of phrase. Desperate but equal. Bro, where is this shit? How fucking far do I have to go? Let's go, boys. I guess we gotta keep going. I'm for revisiting Lex Luthor's plan from Superman 1 and turn the San Andreas fault line into the new West Coast. Alright, for those of us who don't know exactly where the San Andreas fault line is, Techno, please elaborate. Oh, is this it? I think I'm here. I think I can't. I think I've arrived. Hiking with Dirty Mike and the boys, yeah. We're on a ruck march. They heard I was going to North Korea to find a wife and they want to come too. Hey boys, come on. Lex Luthor was a true visionary. You're in trouble, Spectre? What's the town next to you? The San Andreas fault line is a continental right lateral strike slips transform fault that extends roughly 750 miles through the U.S. state of California. LA. You're in LA, Spectre? Sussy Manto says, okay, nerd. Yeah. Like, dumb it down to English, Techno. I still don't get it. I get, like, okay, it runs through California. How much of California are we jettisoning into the ocean? Oh my god, this is painful without a fucking vehicle. How does anyone ever play the game like this? Well, most of Northern California is alright. Well, actually, that's not true. Fuck. California is a weird case. Meth, that's how. I think you mean masochism. Let's go with masochism. Masco Sim sounds kind of cool though. I like that. What the fuck? I can't see these idiots. Oh god, I don't have fucking bullet removal tools. They just gunned down the homies. Everything west of Santa Cruz in the north and Palm Springs in the south. Okay, there you go. Santa Cruz is on the coast, by the way. You ain't so tough now, asshole. They shot my pants off. Nice of these guys to come out of the woods and blow me away. and not have anything that I need in cum stains. Gold chain bracelet though is kind of dope. All right. Now I'm supposed to limp the rest of the way there. Most of the country lives underneath a blanket of fake news and blissful ignorance. Dude, have you, speaking of that, have you, any of you seen the movie Eddington? With Joaquin Phoenix and Pedro Pascal? No, most of California is not red. Fuck, I actually bled out really fast there. The population overwhelmingly votes blue. The bear talking movie? No, it's the movie with Joaquin Phoenix and Pedro Pascal. It's sort of like a weird COVID political movie where they're in small town New Mexico. And there's like a mayoral race. No, we're not talking about Cocaine Bear. This is why I usually don't try to like go out of my way to survive somewhere weird at the start of these scenarios. Maybe if you make it past the point where the nukes fall, then you can like travel about. County-wise, it usually goes red. Yeah. But trying to say California is mostly red like that is sort of misleading, I would say. Like some wide landmass occupied by a few people being red, and then like a very dense number of people in a smaller landmass being overwhelmingly blue, does not imply actually that more of California is red. That doesn't make sense. It's the kind of thing conservatives say, and I am myself conservative, but like it's just something they say in their own framing to like suit themselves. California is overwhelmingly blue any way you slice it, and to try to frame it in a way that's red is just dishonest as fuck and inaccurate and not helpful. It is not red in any way, shape, or form. Even if there's like conservative people there, they're completely fucking irrelevant. It's all good, man. California is overwhelmingly insane. Yeah. The two metropolitan areas are what define it, though. Name one of those counties outside of the metropolitan areas. NorCal is it. That means it's not red. That's my whole point. Yeah, no one's ever heard of that. No one's ever heard of Del Norte. It's like, what you're saying is like saying that the United States is red because Alaska is overwhelmingly red. Alaska doesn't matter in national politics, but we always vote red. Do you take my point yet? It's like saying the United States is a overwhelmingly red country, or it's mostly red, Because the largest state in the union is red. Our fucking vote counts for nothing in the country. We're the largest state, but we don't have a population. It doesn't fucking matter. Just like all the counties in California that are red don't fucking matter in California. Heather, you're a woman, but you can understand math, and I think you can understand analogies. It's like every state, cities are blue and rural areas are red. Yeah, pretty much. That's right, nobody thinks about Alaska. California won't let us be Jefferson State. I know, it's sad. Voter turnout doesn't matter. There's a reason Alaska has a low voter turnout because, well, because of the geography for one thing and other things, but like we always vote red. It's like a one-party state. Although it's a little bit more mixed, actually. It's more competitive now. Maine is non-existent in votes. I'm just saying, I don't mean to like talk about votes. It's just Heather always tries to go on this pro-California rant while pretending to not be like Californian. She's like super into Californian shit. And every time she says some bullshit about California, I just call her out about it. Alaska is more forgotten than Ohio. We're just a meme. Oh, are you in Ohio too, Shelly? Whoa, Serena says, oh, Heather is definitely Californian. Oh my god. Unusual cough for this time of year. Yeah, I've always joked about California being broken up, at least by North and South. Pop matters more than landmass. There you go. No. There's not really immigration to Alaska. Especially not right now, when there's like oil boom or something, and there might be actually another oil boom coming with the pipeline. Of course, people in the Alaskan state legislature are for some reason trying to prevent the pipeline construction, but it's only a small number of like men who are motivated to do shit like homesteading and fishing and all that. Some women too, but small number of people in general. You're Ohio born and raised, plan on dying there too? Nice. Heather Serena catfight. You'd pay a lot of money for that? Squishy McSquishpants says, oh. I don't know, usually Heather simps for Serena. Ohio's gonna be fucked if Vivek wins governor. Wait. Vivek Ramaswamy, is that where he's running for governor in Ohio? Alaska, where the men are men and the women are men too. I love that. I love that saying. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's funny. Aren't you guys fucked anyways, though? What's the alternative? What's the alternative that's better than Vivek Ramaswamy? Ohio's where corrupt politicians love to go. I think they love everywhere. Isn't it like Illinois? Illinois. Illinois is more famous for its corrupt politicians than Ohio. You don't trust Vivek anymore? I don't know if I ever trusted him, you know, conservative or not, but he's giving you Indian used car salesman vibes. Vivek from Morrowind? No, not that Vivek. Nurse is running? Vote nurse. Doctor whatever, I don't trust her. You trusted Obama? Damn, dude. Regret. Bro, corrupt politicians, I'm from Louisiana where the crook you know was a winning campaign. Oh my god, really? Better the devil you know than the devil you don't. First actual fact Heather's ever said. I love that squish. Obama could talk. I was kind of too young to really think about politics when Obama was there, right? But in retrospect, you know, after his presidency, I really didn't like him, if that makes sense. Who used their parents' money to buy a pharmaceutical company that he raised prices on meds for and squeezed money from people? I don't know what you're saying, Serena. Hearing my mother deal with getting a job back in IT and hearing all damn Jeets just pissed me off. I don't know what you're ranting about, Serena. What the... Oh, Vivek? I don't really know his backstory. Fuck McCain? I don't know. McCain, at least, was a veteran. Not necessarily that I trust him once he's a politician or anything, but he didn't win and he died. Obama did not improve my life. Obamacare cost me an extra $1,000 in healthcare last year. Yeah, Obamacare was another tax on poor people, which is one thing I didn't like about Obamacare. Some people say Obamacare like helped them or people they know, and that's probably true, but for me it was just an extra $3,000 a year in taxes, which I'm not a fan of. Among other things I didn't like about them, but I don't know, that one's easily measured. I didn't go to the doctor at all while he was president. We gave McCain brain tumor a Medal of Honor. McCain was an old rhino? Yeah, that's probably right. I was born in 74, says John, and the only president who didn't fuck the country in my lifetime was Gerald Ford. Reagan was the beginning of the end. Oh, that's funny. You weren't here earlier in the stream, Serena. I was saying that Clinton was the end. When Clinton put his cigar in Monica Lewinsky, I was saying that was the end. I mean, Reagan's pretty close, I guess. I think if Reagan was the beginning of the end, Clinton and Monica Lewinsky were the ending of the end. And now we're just in the slow death throes. Doesn't really matter if we have someone like Trump or whoever the fuck. We need like a a revolution. Clinton shutting down bases had a huge effect on Heather's life because she's, what is it, Army Heather? You're an Army brat. Shelley says, I'm a 99 baby, but always love knowledge. I genuinely hate Reagan war on drugs. The Iran-Contra affair. Yeah, we got up to some weird shit back in the day. You're an Army brat? I don't know. I don't remember everything about you, Heather. Like, I got notes on you. You have a small chest, and you're super into mannequins. And I don't know, some other weird shit. That's about it. Drugs won the war on drugs, and here we are. Drugs did win the war on drugs, didn't they? That's funny. I like the way you put that, Squish. Yeah, she's like super flat-chested. Oh no, she likes to cosplay. Don't forget about that. Oh, and she's super into trying to gaslight people that I know what anime is. And some other shit. I don't know. She's really into like homoerotic shit for some reason. I don't really know. Like dude on dude sex. Do you have notes on all of us, Kat? Yeah, I do. Shelley says, how I view it as Trump was a Hail Mary. The last remotely viable shot. I don't think he was ever viable. But I'll admit, I don't know if we can get out of this mess without the glowy way. What's the glowy way? You gotta kiss your homies goodnight though, not gay way? Oh yeah. It's only gay if you do tongue for like longer than 5 seconds. Then it's like kind of romantic. And if you're like romantically kissing the homies, that's kind of gay. If it's just like slightly sexual and physically enjoyable, that's not gay. As long as it's like under 30 seconds. Full Fallout cosplay. I know what a glowy is, but I don't know what he means by the glowy way. I don't know what the glowy way is. I know what a glowy is. Like people say Tucker Carlson is a glowy, right? Or other people in news media. You're convinced Serena is a Fed? Oh shit, is Serena glowy too? She's the only mod on my channel. The only mod on my channel is a fucking Fed. Serena, be honest, are you a Fed? The worst thing about the current state of the nation is that we could have had a full-on revolution and used the current constitution for the cause. I don't know about that, John, but I gotta be honest, when they came out with COVID, I was pretty fucking surprised at how fucking, what's the word? How Americans took it laying down. That was kind of revealing the state of things. There was way more people. I mean, we should have had riots over COVID policy. Like, honest to God riots. That should have been a revolution in and of itself. But like 80% of people were cowed instantly. And then like angry at other people for not acting like cowards as well. That shit was nutty. I mean, it'd be a good cover. I was surprised, but I don't know. You had riots there for St. George. See how she acts like she doesn't understand California. Oh, you had riots for St. George in California? Gee, color me fucking surprised, Heather. Why would you have a riot for St. George in California? I don't know. Why would you elect Gavin Newsom as your governor? Why every other thing in California? We should have had riots over TSA bullshit. The nation is a bunch of sheep. We probably should have for the TSA stuff, but I was really fucking young from the TSA stuff. So I never thought about that too much.
Remain calm. Follow all official instructions.
I remember in my hometown after I graduated, the school district required students to wear 2 masks after kids went back to school. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spectre. A glowy is like an industry plant. Someone who's a Fed that's like a Fed like CIA spook that's on social media influencing the culture, but he's doing so on behalf of the government. So like people think a popular one is Tucker Carlson working for the CIA. It's like a news anchor type thing. That's what they mean by glowy. It's kind of like a conspiracy theory that people are glowies. It's kind of like a meme too, but that's what is meant by it. Dude, whenever I fly, I refuse them to take my picture and they get so pissy because it's not a law. And it's so funny to watch their whole personality change. Bro, my hometown was the famous one from Ohio. They're eating the dogs. Oh. I remember that, yeah. I don't don't follow Tucker. Nick Fuentes is a Fed though. I'm just saying like Tucker Carlson is people or someone many people have probably heard of, and that's something that's said about him. Like the Fed in the January 6th riots would be glowies. Don't eat cats. Obligate carnivores don't taste good. Obligate carnivores. It's nothing new. Game theory shows the pattern throughout time. The haves versus the have-nots. Greed, fame, and control among the elite. 2 different worlds, and it's based on the illusion of meritocracy. There was probably, though, a period of time in the Americas that meritocracy actually existed. Probably not after 1900, though. Or that was the beginning of the end of it. In a way, it still exists today, but there's, like, much larger influences at work. Sure, Serena, that's exactly what a Fed would say. Hey, little girl. How are you doing? Red or blue doesn't matter. They're all megalomaniac psychopaths. Shelley says, I don't want to be friends with people who aren't on the Fed list. No pedo shit, though. Being a mod in the most degenerate chat ever. Yeah, that kind of makes her like a Fed. You would have to be a Fed to be a mod in my chat, basically. All right. You guys... Cap begged me to be mod. Okay, Serena. You're gonna beg me to be mod again after I unmod you for saying that. You guys talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I need to refill my little boy's drink. So if so, I'm Fed unknowingly. Cap does have that blur face thing going. Oh, are you going to sleep, Heather? Have a good night, Heather. It's good to see you again. Yeah. It is late in California. It's midnight. Hard work does not make one wealthy. Meritocracy is the illusion that if you work hard enough, you can get ahead in life. I mean, that's sort of a narrow way of looking at it, Techno. Even though I wouldn't really argue about like your overall point, but you can get ahead with merit in the West. That's still true in America. It's not the only factor. You can't just be a shithole all the way to the top, generally speaking. Unless you tell a gay story. Oh, I'll tell the gayest story if you stay here. That's why librarians are on top. The smallest gov possible and most freedom of any people to kill all Adobe PDF files. It's 3 in the morning, man. Fuck Ohio. We white pill all year long. I don't know what white pill is. My socks stink. Or my socks stink. I've only been wearing them for 5 minutes. I'm too fat. Get socks made out of wool, Spectre. Give me AIDS, Cap. Yeah, I'll give you AIDS, Heather. I'd have to get AIDS first and then transmit it the usual AIDS way. Because I don't have AIDS, but, you know, if you want it, I'll give it to you. Too many Nepo babies for that. Best we can hope for is a soul-crushing white-collar job. Yeah, it's a nice soul-crushing white-collar job where maybe you make 6 figures but not 7, so you're still kind of a slave in the rat race, cog in the machine type shit. If we're lucky, a banker and legal screw people over. I agree, merit is still a tool you can leverage, and fortune does favor the bold, but the system itself is... Yeah, that's a more nuanced addition to what you said, Techno, which I don't disagree with either. I didn't get it in California? I don't know. No? What age? Shadow Legends. AIDS Shadow Legends. Don't worry, Cap, I got you with the AIDS. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Sussy. Yeah. Then we can give it to Heather, because she won't... She said, give me AIDS, right? Yeah, give me AIDS, she said. And people have been saying I never listen to Heather or give her what she wants, so I guess finally we're going to come through. Don't worry, Heather. We're going to take care of you. Alright, but first I gotta get a drink. But notice how white-collar crime is rewarded versus blue-collar crime is punished. Yeah. Dude, that pisses me off. You know, one of the tenets of the FBI is that they're supposed to police white-collar crime, but they've been fucking turned for so long. So ridiculously fucking long. She's in California, she already has it. AIDS. Yeah, we can both give it to her. Great, now I'm a bug. I don't know what a bug is. What's a bug chaser, Heather? All right, I gotta get my drink. You guys talk amongst yourselves. OG San is a weeb, Serena is a dummy mommy, Cap dies a lot. You shut your dirty mouth. A bug chaser is an F slur who gets STDs on purpose. What the fuck? Doesn't dismiss the fact that Heather kisses her husband on the forehead while he's in a crate wearing a dog collar and tail. Never had to Google more terms at 3 a.m. I'm pretty sure my FBI file grew a few pages today. Sorry, Squish. Heather is bossy. But I think her husband is based. You haven't had a good day unless your FBI file grew by 20 pages. It's the bossy ones that really enjoy. Dude, yes. Just like a closeted Republican. They're like so adamant against what they're really into. He makes a considerable amount more than I do. Yeah. Money's the bottom line. Always make more money than your spouse if you want to be in control. If you have a spouse. Or just don't have a spouse. Not gonna lie, I'd fuck with one of the old ass Taco Bell signs. Those were dope. You don't like dirt roads? Oh. How does one know what their FBI file looks like unless they're glowy who can see their own file? That's a good point, Spectre. You can freedom of information request your FBI file. Well, now you're teaching us, Squishy. Please moan more, Unc. When did I moan? I don't remember moaning. Who made me moan? Fuck the incel life? The incel life. Have babies, but not commie babies. You're not allowed in China or the United Kingdom, Heather? Why not? I'm sure they could use more ornamental hermits. Speaking of China having a file on people, apparently China hacked, what was it? During previous elections, China hacked a lot of voter information or something and has a file on like everyone who was voting in the last few presidential elections. They don't have enough trucks to deliver my files. You're too American.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down.
Sure, I thought you didn't like to fly. I don't think avoiding the UK is going to be much of a reach for you.
Hey, cocksucker!
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extraction.
The hot air balloon, dude. Joe Biden had to get permission to shoot it down, and he couldn't get permission.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. face the back
250
wall
million
immediately.
voter files. Yeah, that is most of our pop. Leon was a glowy. Nothing surprises you anymore, Heather. Heather, what if I told you I was straight? Would that surprise you? You want to continue the Redfield bloodline? Oh, Chris? West Taiwan? Yeah, that's a bit optimistic there, Shelley. Taiwan doesn't have guap like that. You can be straight and enjoy pegging. That's true. Absolutely. Who ends up a troon? Hey, what the fuck? That guy just beat me off with a branch. Fucking asshole. Democracy is dead. We just don't realize it. It's been dead for decades. It's about money. I think democracy was always dead. Like Plato said, it's the worst form of government ever tried. Or what did he say? It's democracy is the worst form of government except all others tried. It's the least bad one. But that isn't saying that it isn't bad too. Cap likes to be pegged, confirmed. Man needs a dommy mommy. Heather's just jealous her husband won't let her. Dude, I love you, Sussy. Sussy, you're the best. I don't care what they say about you. Notice how she qualified that by saying, no, I don't like pegging dudes. Dudes, specifically. Not that she doesn't peg anyone, or doesn't like pegging. Just pegging dudes. Sure, Heather, I totally believe you. Yeah, it's a fire truck. No, I don't eat at Taco Bell. Never have, never will. Serena says she's a top. Serena, I find that it's tops who like being bottoms the most. I'll show you the way. Oh, all the army peeps died over there. Yeah. Agreed, Shelley. Hey, sit down. Heather, don't let your husband forbid you from finding the true one you want to pick. Yeah, Heather. Yeah, I don't get that. What benefit is a chick supposed to get from pegging anyone? I don't understand that either. The chick just wants to get fucked hard. Doing the fucking makes no sense. Does that mean you like being a bottom, cat? No. Spectre says, I've pegged myself. Can confirm I'm not a fan. Hey, yo. Serena, we can test it out and see how you like it. these army puke stuff. Oh my god, there's so many of these. I have like infinite ammo off of this. Alright. Maybe I should take an extra assault rifle. You're not a pooner? What's a pooner? Unless I'm watching two homos not interested. Okay. If you want to do gay ass shit with a dude, more power to you, but it won't get me off. Okay. I hate the times when you're whipping your ass and the toilet paper rips and your finger goes. What the fuck? Get a bidet rip torn. What's FTM? What's worse is when you drop a deuce and the water splashes back into your brown eye. Amen, techno. The female to male. I have enough. Have enough loot. Shut the door, dude. Smell your fingers individually. To be fair, I think we all watched that. I'm sorry, Heather, we kept you awake for this. Squish says I woke up for this. Wait, Ohio is civilized. That's different. Where can I live safely in Grapeseed? Serena doesn't agree. She says Ohio is not civilized. Ohio is less inbred than New Jersey, is that right? Ohio is Florida level crazy, we just don't have the public reporting. I'd rather smell my own shit fingers than live in Ohio, says Spectre. With enough napalm, you can civilize anywhere. Pineapple method. Yeah, we're doing grapeseed method. I don't know what the pineapple method is. If I can be honest with you, I don't know what that is. Ohio's a big psyop. Get off my shit. Remember when I tried to take over the, What the f... I tried to take over the, God. I tried to take over the storage units up here. Try it again. Hillbillies over Jeets or Haitians? You dick the pineapple? I don't know. I'm unfamiliar. Oh, there's my storage unit. Someone else was more based than you at work, Heather? Hold the line!
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
No. This is the paradox of Heather. She's definitely as Californian as you think. I hide my power level at work because I'm not a retard. I'm vexing you again. Oh, shut up, Heather. You're just a complainer. What, Sussy? What is this important question? No, I will do the pegging. You have it backwards, my friend. She wants to get pegged by me, not the other way around. Where's my boat? It's on Dr. Nick's stream. Why don't you go simp for him and get your boat there? This is your important question. Fuck, marry, kill Heather, Serena, and Chili Mike. You're gonna get me in trouble if I answer that question. Cap and his ODD again. He'd kill me. Why peg the cap? It's because I have a long memory, Heather. We all want to know. Tie him up and commit tax fraud with his name. I'd be honored for you guys to commit tax fraud in my name. Wonderful idea, little girl. I don't think I can really answer that, Sussy Manchos. It'll hurt people's feelings. As much as they pretend not to have feelings, their feelings will get hurted. The only crime I wouldn't punish is tax evasion. Yes, when are we having the fucking revolution on taxes, Shelly? We're all arguing about a bunch of bullshit. Taxes need to be gone. Please, Cap, I suck your toes so hard. Don't worry, Cap would fuck and kill everyone equally. Thank you, Squishy. I couldn't have said it better myself. I would both fuck and kill you. Gotta give the people what they want. The pegging stream win? It is the answer. See, now you're gonna hurt Heather's feelings. She's gonna think that I wouldn't. You know what? Like a Black Widow spider.
What is your fucking problem?
It's beyond only fair. We fight about all this other shit. We should have, like, a revolution just on taxes.
Bastard!
Let's put it this way. Here, Sussy. I would marry Chili Mike. Chili Mike obviously would make the best wife out of the three choices. Now you just have to wonder who I would fuck and who I would kill.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Because he's a dude and not a woman? Well, when you think about marriage, it's more than that, right? I would get to fuck him in perpetuity. So that's part of it. Wow. Their words combined to say don't wait. That's kind of cute.
Hey, cocksucker!
Okay, so kill Heather and frick Serena because she's your mod, right? Wait, why do I have to frick my mod? Why wouldn't I frick Heather? It's either Hillbilly, Ohio, or Crazy California. I think it's pretty easy. Wait, why is it based on their state? If Cap married me, he would come home to some bullshit like Mannequins and Patrick Nagel Prince and Tard Rage. I don't know what Patrick Nagel is, but the Mannequins would be all right. Whereas my Ashkenazi man is all, you paid $12 for this $200 piece. And he's impressed. He loves it. Bro's unloading more rounds than a troon in a Catholic school. Oh, God. Can I read that? I just got an ad that the FBI is hiring. Yeah, that's just because we mentioned the FBI out loud. That's all. Don't worry. YouTube's listening to you, but it's not listening that hard. FMK in your chat? FMK. I don't know what FMK is. How many zombies are there? They're endless. With my settings, they're never going to stop coming until the nukes drop. You get ads that the FBI is hiring. I use ad blockers to bypass the ads. Who's the Fed? Listen, if he was the Fed, he wouldn't get an ad to get hired. He would already be a Fed. He doesn't need to get hired. He's at worst an aspiring glowy. Classic misdirection. Some might say you're using misdirection right now, Serena. By pretending not to be the glowy. Exactly, yeah. You're welcome, Sussy. I mean, all you gotta do is follow the authority. Serena's a mod here. If anyone's a glowy, it's probably her. Maybe I'm a glowy. You love me? You're... Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, these guys are never gonna stop coming, though. And I'm out... Why am I out of breath? I've just been shooting guys. I've just been blowing guys, and I'm out of fucking breath. Because the misdirection is saying that he's the glowy. If you were the glowy, that would be misdirection. And now we're getting bogged down in even more misdirection by you pretending not to understand misdirection. I'm definitely a glowy. I mean, I did work for the government previously. I will never listen to Serena. She will have to ban me. Oh my god. Serena, Sussy's saying that he wants you to punish him. Yeah, I will never... I continuously make them come. The people who accused me of being a robot or a guy were probably more accurate. So if we accused you of being a robot guy, that would be the most accurate. If y'all don't hear from me, Serena committed my Sudoku. I don't know what we're talking about, Spectre. But what would be exactly... Wait, what's... Someone who is a glowy would say to throw people off of being a glowy. Yeah. There's someone in here is a glowy. That's what we know for sure. We don't know who the glowy is, but someone is the glowy. And, I need to be able to blow multiple guys at the same time here. Fuck. To also be able to catch my fucking breath. I'm gonna have to sit here. Catch my breath. Okay. There we go. Serena's always calling you out, Sussy. Glow me or blow, take your pick. Nice. Getting a beer to stay awake. I don't think it works like that, Heather. Heather wants to stay awake to hear me say that I would F her and K Serena. Look at this sea of fucking corpses. I guess it's worth a try. We're gonna paint this town fucking with a sea of corpses. No one will have ammo on them. Wait, that guy's still alive. Sea of motherfucking corpses, y'all. You ship me and Serena? Why do you keep saying that? Heather wants me to do Serena. Is that what you're saying? Or do you want me and Serena to date? Do or date? Heather wants to stay awake and peg you. You could cut that tension with a bread knife. You're all glowed up, Spectre? I'm bathing in blood like the Clintons. Oh my god. Now we're definitely on someone's glowy list after that comment. Heather wants to watch from a hotel chair. Heather, do you want to watch? I think Heather's more of a participator, honestly. Wow, there's actually a sunflower seed animation model. I'm gonna need to be able to get more ammo off somebody. Let me know if you guys see like a paper clip or something. I need a paper clip. I think I got a screwy. Maybe I didn't get a screwy. I need a screwy. Oh, I can reload mags. Oh, fuck. All right, pick up some of these mags. There we go. There we go. There we go. Epstein Island? What about Epstein Island? She'll put you in a crate, Cap? No. I'll put her in a crate, maybe. The thing is, they want to be put in the crate, and you have to be willing. Like with women, you have to be willing to go as dark as they want. You have to become a villain yourself in order to give them what they want. That's how it works. She wants to be put in a crate. She won't admit it to you. You just have to put her in a crate. Still no gay stories? Oh. I don't know. What sort of gay stories am I supposed to tell? I dropped the ball on the gay stories. My bad, Heather. Give me some direction. Yeah, women are freaks. Absolutely. They're way more freaky than you could ever imagine. Women are truly hornier and more depraved than men. Like, the girl you think's a fucking princess wants you to take her ass against her will. She doesn't want to give you permission. She wants you to take it. And she even wants to, like, at least on her face act like she doesn't want you to take it while you still take it anyways. Nothing would get her off more. Dudes are perfectly here kissing the homies goodnight and all. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with kissing the homies goodnight. Everything is right about that. Cap only talks about a bussy full of beans? What do you mean? How do I let you down?
Fuck you, motherfucker!
That's assault? No. Not assault if they consent to it. Just look at all the fucking and romance novels. Yeah. It's assault if you're, like, ugly. Cap hangs out with, like, 3 whores, spends the rest of his life haunted. What do you mean haunted?
Shut up, goddammit!
What do you mean 3 whores? You think I've hung out with 3 whores? No means yes, and yes means anal. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Alright. I think we might have blown all the guys in the vicinity. Girls say they read, but they only read smut. Yeah. You're not a whore, Sussy. You read real books. Good for you. Alright. Maybe we can fortify this place now. They aren't whores, they're sex workers. I love that one. That one is fucking hilarious. Wait, this guy might have ammo here. Oh, I forgot, Sussy. Heather's kind of a reader. Heather reads, Sussy. Tom Clancy. You learned to read in Ohio. That is quite the feat. Heather's actually read and heard of literature I'm surprised that she has read or heard of. Not gonna lie. No offense, Heather. Techno says I'm reading 3 books right now. Might as well have said Clive Cussler. Ouch. What's the guy's name in Clive Cussler? Like Dirk Diggler or something? Dirk something. Dirk Pitt. There we go. Don't blow up my car, dude.
Son of a bitch!
I might have gotten myself into a little bit of trouble here. Go, Jimmy. Alright, it's pretty close to get back to home, though. Fuck, of course you're a sprinter.
Fuck you! What is your fucking problem?
Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of a fucking problem. Yeah, the fact that you're well-read, Heather, does confuse me. You're gonna kiss yourself because of what? What do you mean, Sussy? No, Dirk Pitt from Clive Cussler, of course. Home is where I am, right, Cap? Yeah. Home is where you are. Don't crash, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, cocksucker. They should really make classical education a thing again. Academic education is a waste unless it's vocational. Here, here, Techno. I'll have you know that I had a fairly classical education in my experience. Although I bet that wouldn't actually surprise you, Techno. Wise man that you are. At least I know Cap will always love me more than the gals. Yeah. Makes people think you're smart, as long as there's some sort of shallow benefit like that. I love controlling what other people think, don't you, Heather? It's the best. Nothing is better than that. You are too selfish for what? What do you mean by that? Shallow benefits are the best reward? Yeah. Looks like they started boarding up the homes here. Oh, someone lost the fight with the zombie. Heather, you love making people think shit. What are you talking about? Oh, they got a pillow up in this biatch. Oh, a Mac 10. Cigarillo. Cap, not to get personal, but it seems your wife hasn't been around recently. I don't have a wife, and yeah, I'm okay. Maybe that's why I'm okay. You know what I mean?
Bastard!
You know anyone who wants to be my wife, Ceci? Well, I guess I got Chili Mike. Shallow benefits. Wait, why can't I jump this fucking fence hole? What the fuck? Why can't I jump this shit? Oh my god. Okay, now I can jump it. That was weird. Heather says I just do my own thing. Oh, weird. Something a guy would say. It's only worthless in real life if you're raised poor. You don't learn statehood and estate management in academia. You seem different though, and yes I do. I wasn't raised in California. Seem different how? What do you mean by that? I'm not different, you're different. I mean, I am different. You're right. I will fight Chili for the role, even though you hate soccer. I do hate soccer. Well, hate's a strong word. I just don't like when people act like it's a big deal. Like, I never think about soccer ever. We're American, goddammit.
Son of a...
Oh! Oh, this place right here is kind of pimp.
Got some kind of fucking problem. Surprise, motherfucker!
Alright, where's the beef jerky? Fuck. Jerky, dude. Jerk me. No! You gotta be fucking shitting on my chest again. Your flaws make you special. Tests in Florida called the California Achievement tests. Yeah, we have those everywhere. Cat tests. You always scored average in those. Oh, that's okay, Heather. Just remember, ever since the Department of Education was founded, education standards have only gone down in the United States. Yeah, what a strange coinky dink. It's like the Ministry of Peace. Heather says I'm a midwit, but that goes far in California, which was surprising. Oh, no wonder you like it there. No, Heather, you're smart. Don't undersell yourself. Spectre says, Sussy, you're special for sure. Yeah, we know the standards in California are low, Heather. No surprise there. It's California we're talking about. You're intelligent enough to know how stupid you are. The average Californian is on par with the most retarded Ohioan. You were pretty shook? I like that other bedroom over there. We'll climb into this one, I guess. Need a pillow, maybe a box of tissues. You know why. Sleeping pills. Might need a couch to sleep on. Ooh, fresh uncooked bacon. I don't have time to cook. I don't have a wife. No, not to blow your nose. To blow something, but not a nose. You had an idea of California that was different than what I got. Yeah, but you were probably young when you thought that, which is not your fault. You're probably like 18, young and inexperienced. Very inexperienced, weren't you? There's dog food in here. Kinda not in the dog food mood right now. The world is your tissue now, bro. You're right. The world is now... It's like I usually say, the world is now my toilet, but even better. The world is now my tissue. I can do my business everywhere. You knew your great-grandparents? I also knew my great-grandparents. One of my great-grandparents is still alive. You people and your grandparents. Yeah. What do you mean, you people? Didn't I just eat earlier? What the fuck? What do you mean, you people? Oh yeah, we have the Clean Plates Club. Y'all ever heard of the Clean Plates Club? Means I don't care how hungry you are or are not, your plate better be motherfucking clean. You guys really not gonna get up? If you guys just chill. They're just gonna chill. Yo, that's chill, bro. They're just gonna chill. Love it. They're still just chilling. Someone has to deal with the olds. Most homoerotic Navy story time. Bro, the game's gonna crash again. Why? Why does it hate it over here? Most homoerotic gay Navy story that I haven't already told. Did I ever tell you about my gay landlord? I had a gay landlord. While I lived in the... Actually lived... I lived in the gayest neighborhood in San Diego. Also. We don't waste food in this household. Yeah. Yeah, I lived in the gayest neighborhood in San Diego. It's called Hillcrest. Was I gay then? No. I was just gay bait. I was so jacked and tan then. Because it was San Diego. Did you pay your rent by sleeping with him? He would have loved that. I guarantee he fantasized about that. Of course he liked me. Bro was hitting on me without me even realizing it. Because I was young and dumb then too. I was young and dumb like Heather was before she ever moved to California. Post pics? You've seen enough pictures. What do you need a picture of? Do you really need metalsmith or no welding level 3 to do these metal barricades? How's there not a ball peen hammer in all this bullshit either? What the fuck? Sawed-off shotgun. Okay, that's better than the other shotgun I have. Call a spade a spade. Bro, the fuck? Another horde just spawned on me. Like earlier. And they're all sprinters somehow, of course. Well, I guess they're not all sprinters. Just a lot of them run up on me because they're sprinters. Gay bait. Captain Thirst Trap, didn't have that on my bingo card. No one believes the story without pics. Heather's seen enough pics. No, I haven't. The first pic I've seen of you has been the thumbnail of this stream. I need more. What's the Only Man's? You gotta pay to even know what the Only Man's is. He has a face you can never remember because its body is nice. Yeah. If I can't thirst trapped the middle-aged married women on my stream, who can? Cops, stop being a whore for hordes? No, I like being a whore for hordes. I have seen his, you haven't seen my face, but I wouldn't know him on the street, but his abs. Yeah, you're not supposed to know me on the street. Has she seen dick pics? It's how she knows he's pegging material. She has not. I would never show her that. She hasn't paid enough. She hasn't paid nearly enough for that. I think we need to smoke. Fuck zombies. Bro, you gotta... Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's so annoying. Just a massive sprinter group running on me with no sound at all. Cap has never... Why do you feel the need to say that? That's gonna make it sound like I have DM'd you. What the fuck? It's a sign of weakness. The women smell it on you. That's why they come to claim your booty hole. Oh, you mean if you let them peg you? Ramen aisle? Why would I be in the ramen aisle? And also, I wouldn't be in the ramen aisle. Bro, I toss out weird hints. You say... Making a denial that no one has claimed immediately makes people think the thing that you're denying has happened. Like, what the fuck? It is so hard to survive this bullshit when a random horde just fucking spawns on you. It's bad enough that there's zombies always coming at you, but then a fresh, like, horde of sprinters spawns on you. You know what I'm saying, Heather? If you just say something that no one's talking about, has never happened, people immediately think that thing has happened. Cat, you cord me your feet. I promise I won't leak it. If I do 10 gifted. No, I posted a picture one time where I was stuck inside of a cabinet and only my arm was showing because it's like one of those cabinets underneath a sink in a bathroom. And Heather saw my arm and that, what's the word, bean baited her. It was a very muscular arm, yeah. Sussy says, wait, DM me that, please. Help me yeah, it was this. It was a help me. This was before. I need that. These zombies are fucking munching. All this was for nothing. Heather, see, this is the part that, Heather, this is the part where you're gonna make people think that you are saving them. Again, the denials. Those are fly-by-night homo bait. Come on, Heather, you could make a lot of money. There's my zombie getting in on it. Of course. They'll never run out of food here. You really have to keep your head on a swivel until the nukes drop. Uh-oh. Oh, if that plane would have dropped some ordnance right here. Heather says, I like my men gay and artificial. Heather, that doesn't help your cause. That makes people think you're more sus. I fake being a Zomboid NPC just for the toes. You are sus. You were never not allowed to join the multiplayer server, sussy. Heather is more sus than the imposter. That's what I'm saying. Heather's sus. She always has been. Why wouldn't I want you to join? I'm literally Cap's most normal viewer. That might actually be true without you being, like, normal. You could be my most normal viewer, while everyone's not normal, including you. You're just the least not normal one, which isn't saying much. Yeah, like Shelly says, that's not saying much. There were so many times I wanted to join, but I thought you were scared of me. Why would you think that? Heather says Cap's love for my legs is because inward is gay as hell for hot dogs. You think I love your hot dog legs? She has one of those pictures. She posted this on Discord where it looks like it's like not really legs. It's the hot dog picture that girls post on Instagram. She has legs like that. The most guilty fight the hardest? Yeah. I think you love wieners? Okay. It's like saying this water isn't toxic, but it's pool water, so full of chlorine. Yeah. Yeah, we know, Heather. Skinny fat, as you say. Skinny fat. But to Cap, cock legs. They aren't very veiny, are they, Heather? I mean, I am selective about who I allow to join Ceci, but you're welcome to. You're among the select few. Based skinny women. I hate these fucking zombies. It's out here mindlessly eating. Yay, I won't be weirder than normal. It'd be fun to play with some Zomboid vets. Yeah, it would be fun. Have you not seen our multiplayer server? Oh, you must have, Sussy. But the multiplayer version of the game kind of... I don't have a Discord command. You get out of here with that. Post the lewds. I've posted my most lewdest photos for you to drool over and flick your bean. Life is just meant to be one big shit post. Yeah, Heather loves shit posting. I'm not gonna post the Discord now, but I'll share it with you later. No. I don't have time for that right now. Sussy, come by tomorrow. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, it's cool, Sussy, if you're busy. I'll DM you one. Sunday's the worst day for you. Yeah, these zombies are never gonna run out of ass to eat. Like, there's so much dead ass around here. It's never gonna end. Cap, you gotta do cap scrote. Yeah, we'll do scrote sometime. You haven't like earned scrote yet, but you know, maybe someday. I don't know why you would want to see that part. That's still a mystery to me, but you keep talking about it. No, I don't know about any extra friends, Sussy. You only have 1 + 1, huh? I'm making sure you get scrote DMs. Oh, you're trying to get people to DM me scrote. I don't really want that. It reminds me, there's this great scene in Arrested Development where they think they're looking at like the mountains of Iraq or something, but they're looking at a real close-up shot of George Bluth's balls. It's so fucking funny. Never say I have no affection for you, OG San. I don't believe I have said that. Women are confusing creatures. Do you remember in the story of Odysseus, the Odyssey, where, what is it, the sirens who like sing or whatever? Women are like that. Like you have to not hear what they say. You have to, yeah, you have to go deaf and interpret them through another way. If you try to listen to what they say, they will be confusing. No, I mean, only I play with one friend and no one else, and he never plays anymore. Oh, okay, I got you. No, you're welcome to join the server, Sussy. Getting you scrote, my love is like that. No, you don't need to. I appreciate it, but you don't need to get me scrote. I'm not interested in scrote. All women are sirens, all good looks and pretty voices, and they murder you. Something like that. Although not necessarily like that. There's good women, but again, even of good women, it's probably true that if you listen to what they say instead of understanding them another way, you will be confused. Oh no, they got fart gassed. Oh, all the ass eaters got fart gassed. No. It's not just them. We had a few, to be honest, we had a few trouble people, which made me more selective at first. Or more selective than I was at first. But you're part of the channel community, Sussy. You'll have your day in court. Cap is a wizard. That's right. The multiplayer server is pretty, like, I think, unactive right now, though, Sussy. I say I'll do whatever you say, Daddy, I swear. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that. But we kind of, like... There was a problem with the zombie pop that we could never fix because of multiplayer issues, so we kind of conquered the area, and it's just sort of... I think people are still playing it, but it's kind of dead. I mean, we'll probably give it another run, but we're kind of anticipating the next update, sort of, before we get invested into that. Sussy's gonna get the Carmelo treatment. What's the Carmelo treatment? No, they respawn, but there was like not enough zombies to begin with initially, and not really enough respawns either. We got raided by Sussy. Or not Sussy, by Kiwi. Thank you, Kiwi. Right now, my dead, lifeless zombie corpse is eating out other dead zombie lifeless corpses. Cap lies and gets us invested and never gets a boat. No boat, but maybe you can get some scrote. Oh, there he is. It's gonna be Kiwi getting eaten out by his cats if he doesn't feed them. Oh boy. You never play with respawns? What we used to do is turn off respawns after peak day. It's a little bit different when you play week 1 because week 1 like scripts and the mod affect zombie spawns. Like when I died here, there was a horde that was spawned on me, which is not like an organic zombie spawn to begin with. But eventually I would turn off respawns. The thing is, on the multiplayer server, the zombies were so like fucked up it didn't matter. Respawns or... We had respawns on aggressively and there was still not enough zombies around. You want a boat? Alright. Let's see if I can load into the multi-server. I mean, you must have seen it, Sussy. No, I do not have the energy for another run. At best, I could mukbang a sandwich on stream. Heather donates $2 American to say, yeah, we all want a goddamn boat. No. You want a goddamn boat. And I've came very close to getting on a boat. I'm gonna get pegged on live stream, not on this website. As pornographic as YouTube has become, that cannot happen here. No. Boats aren't even that cool, and the boat mod sucks. It's broken for the most part. Or gets broken. I don't know. I think it actually is working right now, but I don't know, it's like chintzy. And it's like, in my opinion, a long-term goal to get a boat. Not, I wouldn't do it like Dr. Nix. I don't like to go get a boat off start and then boat around. I just want to gay shame Cap. What do you mean gay shame? Heather wants to go muff diving? Well, yeah, she probably has been. I don't know if she wants to. You've seen this all right, Sussy. Dude, my favorite part over here, this is Gail's part. Gail built this. I love this area. The multiplayer server is definitely fun. But it's like they need to make the multiplayer functionality so much better. It's really, it just hurts it. Like, it's fun to do shit with the homies, but then the world never got populated with enough zombies, so it, like, I don't know, it kind of sucked because of that. But we had a dope base. This is Kentucky's first gay bar right here. And this is our graveyard. We wrote like notes and eulogies for everybody's. All your degeneracy stopped when you had a kid. That's not true, but I respect the hustle. That's our overflow graveyard for the non-important deaths. But yeah. Wow, it's almost Christmas on the multiplayer server. No, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Like I said, the multiplayer server is kind of dead now. Because the zombie pop, like, was disappointing. This is where me and Dr. Nix would take a bath together. Refusing weed fummies? I don't know what that means. What the fuck? English, Heather. Unless you mean weed gummies, which is probably what you mean. Oh, Cecily, we got Heather, or not Heather. We got Serena. This is Serena's room over here. We got Serena a coffin, and she sleeps. You can sleep in the coffin. Look, you can sleep in the coffin, and she has a corpse in the coffin that she sleeps with. So there's a corpse in it, like a real vampire. There isn't any boats because multiplayer has an even more stringent requirement for mods. And these people got a little bit too mod happy. We don't really need a good boat mod at all. That's completely extra. It's like the least thing we need, period. Just one of my notes. Yeah. I saved the colony more than once by acquiring vast amounts of food. Like one time I acquired hundreds of cabbages, saved the whole colony. And another time I saved the colony by acquiring like over 200 fresh eggs. They would have starved to death if it weren't for me. Oh, Serena's saying there needs to be a good boat mod that exists. Yeah, maybe. You think they're going to add other states to the game? I don't think that's really in the developer's plan, even though it's... Some modders have made other states. Yeah, a good boat mod at all. I see what you mean. I was telling a gay story earlier, but I kind of lost my place. Oh, my gay landlord. When I lived in the gayest neighborhood in it's called Hillcrest in San Diego. It's like the West Hollywood of San Diego. Yeah. Good night, Heather. Hillcrest sounds like a gay neighborhood. Yeah. Well, it's a very gay neighborhood. The gayest in all of San Diego. You can look it up. Google the gayest neighborhood in San Diego and you'll get Hillcrest. Dream about boats, Cap? I don't think I ever dream about boats. Except like at times where I've been on boats a lot in real life. Which is not right now. Yeah, have a good night, Sussy. Sleep well, sweet prince. I know I'm correct. I lived there. I don't need you guys to verify what I know for a fact. Yeah, I used to live in Hillcrest. If you want to cyber stalk me, I used to live there. And a place called Bankers Hill, which is like another neighborhood that's adjacent to Hillcrest. Basically, I used to live in Balboa Park, which is like the central park of downtown San Diego. Right. Yeah, I know. If Google didn't come up and say it was the gayest neighborhood in San Diego, Google would be wrong, not me. I don't really dream about getting pegged either. That's not something that happens. San Diego? I've actually never heard that pun before. Ever. All right. Everyone's going to bed. I've streamed for 8 hours. I need to get off and eat. So I'm going to host Vaco. Columbus is the gayest place in Ohio. Yeah, but when I say Hillcrest is the gayest place in San Diego, like it's gay, like like more than San Francisco, like West Hollywood gay. Anyways. Yeah, we're going to host Vaco. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Serena. Good night, Shelly. Good night, John. Sussy and Heather went to bed. Who else was still chatting? Have a good night, Techno, if you're still up. Have a good night, Spectre. I don't know who else. All right. I'm sending you over to Vico now. I'm out. Good night. Peace.